State Weather. Finally back. This is the start of our tornado season. Um, gonna give it a second to make sure everything's rolling, make sure everything's working good. But as you can see, we got some new stuff. New overlays here on my on the right side, which is on right side's on this side of me. We have a severe thunderstorm warning and a tornado warning track, and those will update automatically. I coded those, not really hard coding, but it is there. We also have this right here. We also have our lovely map here, and then down below right here, you got your time, but you also have the automatic updating overwarn system that we have. Now I need to refresh it because it was frozen for a second, but we're good now. Overwarn, we'll go through our severe thunderstorm warnings, we'll go through flood warnings down at the bottom of the screen, or we'll go through that automatically. And so I just need to make sure a few things, make sure we're live, make sure we're working. And then we will get going for the night. We have some other things in store that I'll show here in just a second, but I'll show that here in a little bit. Just going to make sure that we are good. Just trying to make sure we are live right now. Let's see. Let's make sure everything's working. I see that we have viewers on Facebook. I'm trying to make sure YouTube is working. Let's see. Is YouTube working? Let's find out what's going on with YouTube. Let's see. Yep, YouTube is in fact working. All right. Let me do a few business things real quick, and then we will be good to go. All right, that is working. I see that YouTube is working. I believe Facebook's working good. Just had to make sure all that was working perfectly good, or perfectly good. Tornado watches, we have some severe thunderstorm watches. We have a few things to look at right now in terms of our setup going into tonight. The tornado risk is not the highest by any means, but the chance is there for a spin up. And we're going to follow these storms as they go through our state. We have a few showers and storms. I say storms, really, they're kind of weak. In western Mississippi, one of those being northwest of Jackson, and then the other ones being in the southwest corner of the state. We'll get into that here in a second. I'm just trying to make sure everything's working. Also, by the way, we have some camera stuff right above me. That is in Macon, Mississippi right now as it's starting to get dark there. We'll move some cameras over to some storms here in a little bit. You'll see that camera coming up and down as I edit it. Obviously, while I'm editing the camera, I'll have the Magnolia State Weather logo up. But then when a camera comes back, excuse me, then as the camera comes back, it'll be up there. What else do we have? Well, I have this double cam right here where it shows you the live cam. And then we also have the radar at the bottom. And so we have a dual screen here. This right here is my Epic pen, which I use to draw on the map, where I can circle storms and show them to you guys. And then we also have, let's see, we have the live camera by itself. That'll be another feature we have as well. Let's see what else we have. We have this one's the radar with the camera in the corner, and this one's the camera with the radar in the corner. So we're gonna stick with this for now. We're gonna stick with this setup right now. I'm going to turn on the chat, and I'll make sure I'm looking at the chat a little bit. So if you have any questions, feel free to ask them in the chats we have across the various platforms. But welcome to Magnolia State Weather. Right now, our setup, a few storms in western Mississippi. We have these storms northwest of Jackson. Those are heading towards Yazoo City, moving off to the northeast. However, these will not become severe. I'm not thinking that these will do much of anything. Our other storms are going to be out here west of Interstate 55. One of those moving from Jefferson County northward. The other is over here. And oh, I'm kind of bad with my counties over here. I know you got Wilkinson County here, Adams County. The other one is the other two really are in Adams County right now. No clue what that. I'm sorry to the person on YouTube. I cannot speak in Spanish. I think that's Spanish, yes. Anyways, I hope y'all are having a great night. I hope you're going to have a great one here with Magnolia State Weather. I'm going to change the camera that's in the corner just real quick. In case you want to know what the setup is, I'll actually bring that camera up real quick. So in front of me right here is where the radar is. This is kind of where you're seeing me with the mouse and everything. This is where the live radar is. Right here at this kind of 45 degree angle, this is my it's called OBS. It's my studio. It's where I can see what's happening, see what's on the screen, what I can change what's on screen. Really, I'm actually changing all this on screen with my number pad, actually. I have those keybind. But then over here at a 90-degree angle is a TV that I have with the sky cams on it. And so that's where I'm changing the live feed of the cameras. I'm actually going to go ahead and change that while we're thinking about it. Let's see. Let's find some better cameras. Okay, this one is over here in Shelby, Mississippi. Pull this one up. Very dark. You can't see much, but there is a camera up there. Very dim. I'll actually bring it up right now. You can't see much because there is a storm basically right overhead with this system. You could kind of see a lowering. Not like it's a tornadic lowering at all. But overall, it's starting to get rainy over there in the northwest portion of the state over near the Delta. I'll come back here with our radar. Put that camera back up there. Back to our setup. Severe thunderstorm watch up here in the northeast portion of the state. That is included Clarksdale's involved in that. Oxford, Hernando, South Haven, Memphis as well is in this severe thunderstorm watch. That is for the next 4 hours, I believe. Let's see, maybe more than 4 hours actually. Yeah, this lasts until 1 a.m. So for the next 6 hours, there's a severe thunderstorm watch. Now, once that initial line right here moves through, so once this line moves through these areas, you will no longer be under a severe threat. Wow, massive lightning with that camera that's up there in Shelby, Mississippi. And so once these storms move through, you will be safe and you will be in good hands. If you have any questions, put them in the chat. I'll make sure to answer them to the best of my ability. But for right now, no tornado warnings, only 3 severe thunderstorm warnings. And actually, really, it's only 2 severe thunderstorm warnings. Back here in Oklahoma, it's not associated with this main system. And then we have another severe thunderstorm warning back here in Texas. That actually doesn't look too bad, but that is not really what we are focused on tonight. We are focusing on the Magnolia State. And so really, it's kind of slow right now. We'll be going through live cameras, looking at different shots. I'm trying to get that dialed in. Also just kind of keeping you entertained, I guess, while you're watching. Because there's not much going on tonight. Tonight is not the most entertaining night in terms of severe weather, if that makes sense. It's kind of just how kind of how today is. It's only a slight risk for severe weather, but you still need to make sure you stay safe when these storms roll in. So talking about our tornado risk, and it's kind of felt like that risk has gone down as we've gone throughout the day. It seems like that's lowered, which it was only a slight risk for severe weather today anyway, and only a 5% risk of tornadoes. And so that's fairly low. However, that best chance tonight, and I still think it's a good shot, is going to be here near Jackson. Specific counties, I think, at least as of earlier, I haven't made a new forecast recently, but I think our main risk for tornadoes is going to be like Rankin County, Hinds County, let's throw in Madison County, and probably like Copiah and Simpson counties. I think that's probably our best chance for or that's probably our highest chance for tornadoes tonight. Not saying it'll happen, just saying that it's there. So, once again, we have this camera that we're looking at here in Shelby, Mississippi. I actually need to figure out where this camera is. I'm not very sure exactly where this camera's at. But it's looking off into the squall line. Plenty of lightning associated with this, with this squall line that's moving through. Wow, a great picture you can see right there. You can really see the base light up whenever you get some lightning here. Let me pull out the Sharpie. You can kind of see, now this is not tornado warned at all, but you can kind of see where the bulk of the heavy rain is. Just like through there. Now this is not me drawing a tornado at all. This is just like kind of the base of the storm. You can see not tornadic at all, but I was just drawing it out for you to see whenever the lightning lights up this storm. So, oh wow, big lightning flash there on the camera. Wow, that really lit up the screen right there. Anyways, back to our radar. I guess we can look ahead here. Let's get some timings on these storms as we move later into tonight. We go over to the HRRR. We can kind of see what the HRRR is expecting. And so, this is our RRR starting at 7 p.m. And so you'll see this line of storms kind of more disorganized. As we move into the night, this is 10 p.m. That line really starts to get its act together as it moves through central Mississippi, as it starts moving towards Highway 82 for the most part. And then as the system gets closer and closer to the central Mississippi, towards the dividing point between east and west Mississippi, you can see that squall line starts to fall apart in the southernmost, where we might not even see many impacts at all for the southernmost counties. And this system will continue to move through. This is at 4 p.m., where most of it will be in Alabama. Some of it still lingering around in the southern counties. This is showing towards Lauderdale County, Clark County. We got Jasper County involved. Still even some down there in Simpson County as well. On a line, those will completely basically be out of here by, I'd say 7 a.m. I think they'll lose severe characteristics way before that, though. And so, that's where we're at in terms of timing, in terms of what the HRRR model was showing. Here we look at our velocity. Not really seeing much at all. Some little tiny areas of rotation in here. This is storm relative velocity. If I go to the regular velocity, it's even worse, even harder to tell. You can see differences in greens here, but no reds and greens lining up in these cells. So like I said, it's going to be a slower night tonight. Actually, you got a nice area of rotation over here in Louisiana. We'll have to watch this. This is probably our best chance at seeing a tornado warning here. And I think this will get tornado warned here in the next few moments. This will probably become tornado warned. Let's go to the dual action here. So this is to the west of Winsboro, Louisiana. This is to the southwest of Vicksburg and to the southwest of Lake Providence. And so if we're looking at this cell, let's look at the last few frames here. Let's play it along. You can see it moves off to the northeast. That rotation kind of getting stronger as we go throughout these as we've gone through the last few minutes. Kind of a nice area of rotation here on radar. Not the strongest in the world, but definitely definitely enough to raise an eyebrow. Look at that. I wouldn't be shocked at all if this gets tornado warned. It's not the most impressive in the world, but you can obviously see this system with a nice hook. We talk about that hook shape, but that just kind of defines a nice supercell. You can see this kidney bean shape here with this storm. And so that's seeing just the structure of the storm and also seeing this rotation right here to the west or to the east of Winnsboro, Louisiana. I would say that this will probably become a tornado warned storm here in the next few minutes. I'm surprised it's not right now. I'm going to look for a sky camera. Yeah, I'm going to look for a sky cam of this system over here. See if I can find anything. Let's see. I would not be shocked at all if this becomes tornado warned. I believe this is the National Weather Service in Jackson that is responsible here. We'll see if they tornado warn it. Let's see. Looking for these sky cams here in Louisiana. See if we can get anything on this. This is probably the most impressive storm we have. Unfortunately, it looks like no Louisiana traffic cams on this storm. As it moves in, if it moves into Mississippi, we will definitely possibly have some sky cams on it. But anyways, why am I looking at this storm right here? I don't know how to explain it. It just looks the best. Oh, here we go. Let's see. This is near Winnsboro. No, we do not have a camera looking into it. It looks like nope, not a camera at all. Dang, we gotta add some traffic cams to Louisiana because there ain't nothing out there in Louisiana. Let's see. I have one more chance at finding a camera. Nope, not a single thing. All right. So there's that. We'll go back. We'll look at a line. Let's see. Let's go back to the camera we were just on. We'll go back to that one. Old Reliable. Let's see. And that camera's back up in the corner. So you're wondering probably why we're looking at this storm here in Louisiana. This storm looks like it has the best chance at producing a tornado here in the next little bit. Like I said, I wouldn't be shocked if this becomes tornado warned. Very nice velocity signature on it. You can see the reds and the greens together here. See the reds and the greens together. Now these are not the same storms that are on. This is not the same storm that's on camera right here. Just kind of widening that out right now. While we look at this storm that's over Louisiana right now. I mean, look at that. I'm honestly shocked that this is not tornado warned right now. I wouldn't be shocked to see this thing spin up anything pretty quickly. Let's look at the correlation coefficient. Hard to tell really if there's anything here. I mean, potentially, but nothing that really pops out. Is that a new severe thunderstorm warning we just got? Yeah, I believe it is. New severe thunderstorm warning. Where is it? I think that one's actually out there in Texas. I don't think that applies to Mississippi right now. So, once again, we're playing the waiting game, it seems like. Flash flood warning in Arkansas for Lawrence County, Arkansas. Still looking at this storm down here. Just need to check something real quick on this. I'm going to move to the sky cam for a second while I try to figure something out. Let's see. Yep, okay. We're good. Back here to the velocity. Still, you see those reds and greens kind of tightening up here on this storm to the west of Winnsboro. This is moving up towards Tallula, Louisiana. This looks like it will pass west of Vicksburg, but then if it keeps heading off this way, it'll head it'll head towards Eagle Bend, towards Brunswick, right there on the Mississippi River. It'll cross Highway 61 at some point as well. So, like I said, playing the waiting game. It's really what it is tonight. We are looking off into the squall line right now. That's kind of what we call it. This is a more of a broken squall line. But a squall line is whenever you see that big line of storms that are really strong and usually have really strong winds. That's what we call a squall line, or a QLCS is what we call it. So, 2 severe thunderstorm warnings right now. Neither of those is associated with this line right now. So, if you have any questions regarding this event, feel free to ask. It's going to be a long one. Really, I don't think Mississippi itself is not going to ramp up for the next few hours. Not few hours. The next hour or so is whenever we'll see Mississippi start to get some action with this system. So there is that. We're going to go back to this system here, or to the storm here in Louisiana. This velocity's looked good for the last little bit. I'm actually going to pull up the velocity on the primary. Oh, sorry, wrong thing. I'm going to pull this up on the main screen. If we play this for the last little bit, you can really see those reds and greens really start to strengthen up over the last few minutes. Like, look at that. That storm has really defined a really nice inflow boundary for this system. Like, look, you can see the winds behind the system coming out. You can see the inflow here. Sorry that my thing didn't really look great. You see the winds inflowing here, the winds behind. This is where you get your rotation about in that point. That's how it comes around. But not even a severe thunderstorm warning on this. So obviously the National Weather Service sees something that we don't. And I'll give them credit. We have another severe thunderstorm warning that is up in Oklahoma. But yeah, we're just watching this storm right now in Louisiana. Got the sky cam up there in the corner. Might change it here in a few minutes whenever we get some storms that start moving through North Mississippi. So we look back up towards the Memphis area. They're already getting parts of these storms moving through. Clarksdale, I'm seeing some heavy rain moving in. Jonestown as well. Storms have made it to Highway 61 now. So storms have made it to Highway 61 as of right now. They'll start working their way towards Interstate 55. Storms will be moving into Memphis within the next few minutes. These storms could have some damaging winds with them. However, we do not have any severe thunderstorm warnings along this line. We are expecting these storms to have the potential to strengthen here in the next little bit. This storm right here has been impressing me, and I think this is the sign of tonight. This is going to be the sign of, will we have some tornado warnings tonight? Will we have the chance at a tornado or two tonight? Because if this storm can spin up, we can see multiple other storms spin up tonight. And so if this one gets tornado warned, which is, a storm can put a tornado on the ground and it not be tornado warned, but this will be a good sign to see if this gets warned. I also think this is moving into the National Weather Service at Jackson's territory where they can tornado warn it. So I think we'll see that here in the next few minutes, possibly. We could see the National Weather Service at Jackson issue a warning here. Let's go back to the correlation coefficient, seeing if this thing's lofting any debris. I don't really see anything. You'd look for debris right where this storm, or right where the reds and the greens come together, and I don't really see much of anything at all. So for the most part, we're good we're good for this storm. I mean, look at that. That is some good inflow to the system. I think healthy enough to spin up a tornado. You still got that classic kidney bean structure as well. Let's see. Let's take a look. Let's dig in. So we have inflow of roughly, that's 45 miles an hour here at the surface. Back end flow of 30 miles an hour, 38 miles an hour, roughly a 70 mile an hour difference right there. I would say there's definitely a healthy mesocyclone on this storm. Just trying to, I'm gonna look for something here. See if we can see anything in Arkansas. Not Arkansas, what? In Louisiana. Looking for anything to happen in Louisiana. I don't see anything. Not seeing anything right now. Good thing. We like to see that. Okay, let's go back. Let's look at the chat. Can you go to Mississippi? Yes, I can move to Mississippi. For the most part, not really much here. We have some storms that have moved into northeast Mississippi. None of them even with severe winds at all. The reason we're looking in Louisiana is to see if this storm that is down here west of Vicksburg, if it's going to form, because if it does, this will move to the northeast into Mississippi where we could see a chance at a tornado. So, is it going to rain at the race tomorrow? I'm unsure. I'm sure it will because NASCAR's there and rain follows NASCAR everywhere. Will this hit Vicksburg hard? I don't believe so. Not this particular cell right here, because this cell, I'll break this down real quick. This cell right here, it's to the west of Vicksburg, and its general motion is to the northeast, and so this should safely move to the northeast of Vicksburg. All right, it will move north of Vicksburg. I think Vicksburg's fine when it comes to this cell. Now, can there be a cell later that impacts Vicksburg? Probably these cells over Natchez right now. If we take a look at them, they're not the most impressive things in the world as of right now, but I wouldn't count them out later, having the opportunity to spin up a tornado or having damaging winds. But they don't look very healthy right now. But no, this cell that we're looking at to the west of Vicksburg will not hit Vicksburg hard at all. I think Vicksburg's main impacts will be in the next few hours. Okay. still, we see good velocity on this cell, but we will continue to watch it as we move later into the night. Down to 2 severe thunderstorm warnings right now. Man, lightning's going crazy. I'll bring back the live camera above me. This is still in Shelby, Mississippi, as you're starting to see those cells move closer and closer. Don't know what's going on with my voice. Struggling. See, they haven't even extended the tornado watch either. Still, the tornado watch is well behind the storms, and so no area is under a real tornado watch at this point. There's a new severe thunderstorm warning now. Back here in Texas. Will not affect us. Okay, we'll zoom out here now. We'll look at Mississippi here for a second. The cell around 11. Oh, okay. For the cells that are down here, I'm not certain. I can't know if they're gonna issue a tornado watch, but I mean, I have the mesoscale discussions on, which basically tells me if they're thinking about issuing a tornado watch, and I'm not seeing anything right now. So, which tells me I don't think they will issue a tornado watch in the next little bit. But there's no way for me to tell if there will be a tornado watch by the time those cells get to Vicksburg. Do I think they'll have the potential to spin up a quick tornado? Possibly. But those chances are low. Our chances of getting some tornadoes tonight are low. Wow. Voice gone in like 30 minutes. Gotta love it. You love to see it. Looking back up here in North Mississippi, storms now almost completely crossing Highway 61. Storms starting to reach Interstate 55 even at this point. Storms will start moving into Senatobia soon. Hernando, South Haven, they're moving into Memphis now. Even starting to reach Highway 49 East between Clarksdale and Greenwood. Cleveland, this line has reached Cleveland. Definitely reached Greenville as well. We see Yazoo City just got a nice rain from that cell we were looking at earlier. Does Mississippi usually get water spouts? No. Because the Mississippi River is barely big enough for like us to the Mississippi River is just not big enough. Like if you get a tornado that moves over the Mississippi River, yes, you can get a water spout, I guess, unquote. But there's two different types of water spouts. You have like fair water spouts, which are common in Florida. You can see them on Lake Michigan. But then you have tornadic water spouts, which are just regular tornadoes, supercell tornadoes over water. But yeah, storms now moving through Lake Providence. Stronger storms about to move into Greenville. These will head towards Cleveland and Indianola soon. So here, let's do this. Let's go to our MRMS, which is like our big scale weather kind of radar-ish kind of thing. Wow, lightning it up there in the Delta with that sky cam. That lightning is really starting to get going there in the Delta as that line moves through. But this is kind of what we're looking at. I'll actually zoom out. I'll zoom out big here. It looks like it looks like Overworn. Went down for a second. Okay, brought it back. Yeah, this is our system. You can see it's spanning all the way from central Illinois down towards Monroe, Louisiana right now. And this line will continue to move through. It's gonna stick around for a few hours, but it will move through slowly but surely as the night goes. Will tornadoes happen? Who knows? We actually do have a severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag. In Texas. See, let's take a look over here. So with the Shreveport radar, yeah, you can just kind of see a really long line of storms with this. Oh, sorry, didn't mean to do that. My bad. Sorry if that looked weird for anybody. I was on the wrong thing. Sorry. Anyways. It's really slow right now. Plenty of lightning, though, as you can see with that sky cam. Let's actually bring the sky cam up for a little bit. You can't see much until the lightning comes up with it, obviously, because it's dark right now. But you can really see a nice lightning show up there in Shelby, Mississippi. You are Mississippi's Ryan Hall today. Well, I care about my state. I'm really only what am I saying? I'm really only focusing on the state of Mississippi right now with this plan. Will I open it up to the entire Southeast? Maybe. I don't know. There we go. Severe thunderstorm warning. Finally, for the Louisiana storm. Tornado possible tag on it. There we go. We at least have a tornado possible tag on this system, or on this storm now. I keep saying system, and I don't know why. But yes, tornado warning now. Or not tornado warning. Severe thunderstorm warning with the tornado possible tag in this storm. The velocity doesn't look as good as it did the other day, but it's still there and still a little worrisome. And so this is moving off to the northeast towards Tallulah and Richmond, where we will see this cross the Mississippi River and cross into Mississippi near Brunswick and near Eagle Bend, which is right near Eagle Lake. And so that's where we'll see that system move into. Now, really, for a night like this, we should have a severe thunderstorm warning counter and a special weather statement counter. That'd probably be our best chances at seeing anything. These storms over near Natchez, I think if they mature, we could see them produce some mesocyclones and could start seeing some rotation from them at some point. But that's going to be a luck of the draw if that happens, really. Oh, sorry for crunching the bottle in the camera. Oh, the camera? That's not a camera. And the microphone. I know better than that. Sorry. But still, I wouldn't be shocked if this storm decides to produce a tornado here at any given moment. Nothing here obvious on the correlation coefficient or debris radar, as you could call it. So there's that. We'll move back into the reflectivity cam. It should start raining at any time here in Shelby. Let's see if we can find some new cameras now. Let's see if we can find a new camera. Whoops. Let's move over here. See if we can find a new camera. Just kind of set up there for now. Is that the same one? Oh, this is the camera in Greenwood that we have now. All right, let's bring that up. We now have Greenwood up there in the corner. So 4 severe thunderstorm warnings right now. One of those is for a potential, is for a storm with a tornado possible tag. Okay. Radar decides it doesn't want to load today. There we go. We'll bring back up the duo cam. Actually, let's move to this camera for now. That live shot on the top is from Greenwood, Mississippi. Looking off to a possible lightning show we got up there in Greenwood. Let's change this to see some velocity. Still a nice little kind of couplet right here with this storm. Possibly one of the instances where we've seen this couplet really come together. Is that debris? I don't know if that's debris. I would not think that that's debris being wafted from this storm. I mean, you never know. I don't believe it is. It doesn't look obvious enough to be debris being wafted. Someone could mistake that for debris being wafted, but I don't think it is. So. Let's bring up this live shot for a little bit. Give y'all a nice little look at it. So we're starting to see those storms move into Mississippi, specifically the ones that could be tornado warned. I say that could be tornado warned. It's the ones that could produce tornadoes. With really only one of those right now, and that one is now to the northeast of Winnsboro, Louisiana, to the southwest, of Talila, Louisiana. It's moving off to the northeast. This will go right over Talila, it looks like. Good night. Welcome to the live stream. How's it going? This will cross over the Mississippi River probably in the next hour. It looks like definitely in the next hour. We've been looking at heading towards Brunswick and Eagle Bend. That's where we're really seeing this potential cross over the Mississippi River. Whether it becomes a tornado at that point or not. Lots of interference with this cell, but now for the most part, I mean, look, this cell's really cleared itself out recently. Like, look at the south portion of the cell now. It's fairly clear. I mean, you look here and there's nothing. There's not much south of this cell, and that is a good thing in terms of development, in terms of this cell producing a tornado. Now, not that we want to see a tornado on the ground, but that clearing out is definitely going to help this storm produce some tornado, or have the potential to produce a tornado. Really nice clearing out to the south. Definitely becoming a dominant supercell right here. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning. That is in Texas. We see this line right here, kind of a secondary line of storms behind the main line. That is to the south. This is between Tyler and Texarkana. That's a massive severe thunderstorm warning for 1-inch hail and for 60-mile-an-hour winds. That's one of the biggest severe thunderstorm warnings I've ever seen. But anyways, back to the Mississippi risk now. I welcome you to Magnolia State Weather. I am Ashton Champion, if you don't know. This is our first ever live stream with the new equipment. I got a light here in front of me, radar in front of me. We got the sky cams is literally on a TV right under here. So if you're seeing me look down here a lot, that's because this is where I'm changing the cameras at. I built most of this today, actually. I built the entire live stream like kind of thing today. Kind of the overlay to make it look how it looks. If you find, what am I saying? If you find any pictures of some nice storms or anything, tag me. It's at a champion WX on X. That's where you would find me. That's how you would be able to send me stuff in regards to this system. Oh, there it is. Tornado warning. We now are tornado warned. It took long enough. There's our first tornado warning, guys. Officially the first tornado warning of the stream. We are 46 minutes in. We have a tornado warning. So the southwest of Talia, Louisiana, Richmond, Louisiana, you're involved in this. This is heading towards U.S. Highway 65 and also heading towards Interstate 20. Radar indicated tornado warning. It's going to last for an hour. So there it is. Sorry, not the right one. I'll find the right keybind at some point. There it is. Tornado warning in Louisiana. The counter will update at some point. It's running off of the National Weather Service API. And so sometimes it's a little delayed. It's nothing I can do about it. That's just fully the National Weather Service. There it is. One tornado warning. Sorry that they're not really lined up perfectly. But that's just kind of, I'll fix that at some point. My OCD doesn't like it, but that's okay. Anyways, we got this tornado warning in Louisiana towards Talia. I think that's how you pronounce it, towards Talia. Now, looking into the future, this cell will move towards Brunswick and Eagle Bend, Mississippi, heading towards Mississippi Highway 465. It is not in the tornado warning right now, but it will be in that area probably within an hour. If I had to say, it'll probably be there about an hour from now. And so, tornado warning for Madison Parish in Louisiana. That is for Madison Parish in Louisiana. This will go north of Vicksburg. So if you're in Vicksburg, you're in good hands for now. You're in a good position for now. We are still looking at the storms to the south of that. Also, a new severe thunderstorm warning. That is in Texas as well. As Texas is really starting to have a severe weather risk over there. See, okay, so now a question for anyone on the stream. Can you hear the ding, like the sound that the restream sends? Can you hear that whenever a new warning pops up? You'll see the UI underneath me pops up with a new warning. But can y'all hear that? Can you hear that sound? Just curious. I can't really check it. Very nice rotation we have on this storm. Let's see. This is moving to the northeast from central Madison Parish until 8:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. It's located 8 minutes northwest of Somerset, 13 miles southwest of Talia, moving northeast at 35 miles an hour. So we're only moving at 35 miles an hour here. Very slow movers tonight. Very, very slow movers tonight. Give me 1 second. So this is moving off to the northeast, 35 miles an hour. Look at that. That's a nice, actually a very nice, what am I saying? Very nice velocity couplet. Sorry, I went blank for a second. It's going to be a long night. A few Red Bulls later, and we'll be there. Okay. So if we bring out the tracker here, this is moving northeast at 35 miles an hour. Oh, there it is. Found it. Sorry, dealing with some new tools here. This is moving at 35 miles an hour. Let's just say 40 miles an hour for safety. Let's see. Inglewood, 16 minutes. Richmond, Louisiana, 18 minutes. Tallila, Louisiana will be over you basically in 20 minutes. Now, if we look towards Mississippi, Brunswick and Eagle Bend on the river, you have roughly 37 minutes until this tornado warning storm gets to you. You might not be under a tornado warning now, but you will definitely probably be under one. If this cell is able to stay together, you'll probably be under a tornado warning here in less than 45 minutes, probably less than 30 minutes. Next question is it going to get bad for Simpson County in Mississippi? I cannot tell you if it will or not for sure, but I can tell you what I've at least been seeing, and especially since this storm to the west of Vicksburg has got its act together, I believe that the best chance for tornadoes tonight, our best chance of seeing a tornado, and while that chance is still low, I think that best chance is going to be for Madison County, for Simpson counties, and that for Hinds County. I'm trying to remember all these counties here. For Simpson County, for Rankin County, for Hinds County, for Copiah County. I think this area that I just circled, I think, is our best chance to see tornadoes. Just kind of this general area south of Jackson, near Jackson. However, we just got a new a new tornado watch. A new tornado watch. This is now an observed tornado warning. Observed tornado warning. We have a tornado on the ground west of Vicksburg. Okay, new tornado watch. We'll look at that here in a second. This is now this is a confirmed tornado to the west of Vicksburg. So, let's bring back the double. Here we go. Let's get that velocity out. Let's see. I saw the black outline get added to this, and I was like, wait, that's an observed tornado warning now. Here we go. Yep. Oh, yeah, for sure. Obvious debris signature on the ground here. Obvious circle where this tornado is on the ground. If we look at the last few frames, yeah, you can see that tornado is on the ground, heading towards Tallila, Louisiana. If you have family that is in Tallila, Louisiana, or Richmond, Louisiana, tell them to be in a safe spot, preferably underground. That's where I think you should be here in the south whenever you're under a tornado warning. But if not, get to an interior room, get to a safe spot. So this is a confirmed tornado on the ground. Don't know if I can find any pictures. If you see any pictures online, tag me. It's at @AChampionWX. I'll put it in the chat. So that's how you would send that to me. So yes, this is a confirmed tornado on the ground heading towards Tallila, Louisiana. And why are we watching this? Well, this is going to be heading right towards the Mississippi River here within the next 45 minutes. Plus, this is kind of the only thing going on right now. Remember, if you have any questions, you can feel free to tell me that. Hobo, thank you on YouTube for letting me know that the ding is working for the alerts. That's good to know. The reason I ask is because I can't hear them, and I don't know why I can't hear them. It's good that the live stream can hear them. That's the point. I wish I could hear them so that I would know that there's a new warning, but at least I can see it here on my secondary monitor in front of me right here. I can see when it happens. So yes, tornado on the ground, heading towards Taliela. It'll be over Taliela here in the next 10 to 15 minutes. Let's see. I'm not seeing anything when it comes to this right now. I'm not seeing anything except for just photos of this warning. We'll get back to that here in a second. So yes, this it looks like it might have split itself out here, but there's no way for us to know. So if you're in Taliela, be in your safe spot. We still have I'll dumb it down for you. You still have reds and greens next to each other. We still have debris up in the air. Be in your safe spot, because even if this tornado lifted, there could be debris falling on top of you. This is basically going to cross over US Highway 65, just a few miles south of Richmond, between Quimby and Richmond here in the next few minutes. Let's see. This just crossed over the Tinsas River. Is that how you pronounce it? I guess so. Yes, but this is about to cross over Highway 65. Sorry, I'm checking my phone here. I'm making sure that this sent the correct message out to all the live streams, because we are streaming on 3 different platforms right now. Yep, it did work correctly. That's good. So, still got this tornado warning in Louisiana. If you see anything, make sure to tag me on X. That'll be the easiest way I can get information out. CC Trop clear as day. Timothy Curran, thank you for the @ You're always great to work with. Yep. Still debris in the air. As you can see on this correlation coefficient, you can see a bunch of greens here. It's kind of in a nice dot, and it lines up perfectly with the velocity signature here. That shows us that there may still be a tornado on the ground. We at least know that there was a tornado on the ground, or at least a little bit, for a few minutes at the least. But yes, this is a confirmed tornado warning moving off to the northeast, moving towards Taliela, Louisiana. Let's see, what is the population for Taliela? I'm botching this pronunciation, I know. Population of basically 5,700 people for Taliela. And then if we look at Richmond, Louisiana, population of 476. So over 8,000 people in this region over here. So we need to make sure that they know that there's a potential tornado on the ground. And while the velocity doesn't look great anymore, this thing could spin itself back up here at any moment. I mean, you still got this nice structure. It's already raining hard in Taliela and in Richmond, but just know that you do have a potential tornado heading your way. For towns that are on the Mississippi River in Mississippi, this will be crossing over Mississippi Highway 465 near Brunswick and Eagles Bend within the next probably 45 minutes. Sorry. Where'd that go? Oh, sorry. I know where that went. Come on, get there, get there, get there. Okay, we're good. Back to focusing on the weather now. Had to do that real quick. Let's look back at the velocity now. If you find any pictures of this, make sure to tag me on X so that I can inform the live stream and I can show the live stream. It's going to be a long night. It's 8 o'clock. I'm betting we don't get off the live until 2 a.m. probably. 2 a.m. if we're lucky. It's not going to be a very widespread severe weather event. It's not like we're going to be talking about tornadoes left and right. That's not what I'm referring to. I'm just saying that we're just going to constantly have little things happening back and forth that could potentially keep our day going longer and longer and longer. If you're in North Mississippi, though, this squall line really starting to move through now. Let's give you an update if you're in North Mississippi. Kind of hard because you're in a radar hole here. I'll focus up towards Memphis first. Memphis is basically going through this line right now. You can see the more embedded line is to the west of Memphis, moving into parts of the Memphis suburbs. South Haven, you're already in some heavy rain. You got some heavier rain off to your west. Hernando is the same way. These storms, some of them have crossed over Interstate 55, but you have a secondary line that's about to cross over Interstate 55 between Batesville and South Haven here in the next little bit. Jamestown and Clarksdale, you are in some heavy, or Jonestown and Clarksdale, you are under some heavy rain right now. Cleveland, you have some moving through right now. If you are on 49 West, US 49 West, the West Division, you're going to have that squall line really moving over here soon. Greenville, you have those storms moving through as well. Let's look back at Jackson now. Greenville, you're kind of actually on the left hand of those storms. It should be dying out here in the next few minutes. Lake Providence, you have more storms moving through here in the next few minutes. Anyways, this tornado warning. This is what we call a prefrontal supercell. Basically, it's a cell by itself in front of the squall line. You can see the squall line basically right here, moving off to the east. And then you have this warm sector. I'll label the warm sector in blue. This kind of warm sector out in front where the air, not only is the air warm enough, the air has enough moisture to support supercell development. And this is where you can get those prefrontal supercells, which has the best likelihood of producing a tornado effectively. So you have this warm sector here that I believe is going to form towards the Jackson area, the Vicksburgs, towards Natchez. It's a very small warm sector, and I'll show you what I mean right now, actually, while we have time. Looking at the HRRR, if I take a look at CAPE, you'll hear the word CAPE. CAPE is convective active potential energy. This just kind of sums up the energy that the atmosphere has to produce supercells. So that warm sector I was talking about, you can right now see it kind of down here, out in front of these storms. Very small warm sector. But as we move into the night, this model run is old, sorry. As we move into the night, as that squall line moves down, it's going to take away that warm sector. It's really going to keep it from having the potential to produce tornadoes. And you see just, I'm sorry. I'm trying to think right now. The warm sector is going to stay really, really small. And so there's going to be a small window where cells can form and have the potential to form a quick spin up tornado, basically. We did mention earlier that there was a new tornado watch. They finally issued that, and that is basically across most of western Mississippi and into central Mississippi as well. So that tornado watch is for the potential for tornadoes. And actually, if I go and look at the current tornado watch, this is tornado watch number 627. It's the 627th watch issued of the year. The likelihood of tornadoes is actually labeled at a moderate. Likelihood of EF2 plus tornadoes to strong tornadoes is low. And then the likelihood of severe winds is moderate as well. And so we do have potential. There is potential to see some tornadoes, maybe 1 or 2 tornadoes, and damaging winds tonight. Like I said, it is only a slight risk, so don't expect too much, but just know that the possibility is there. All right, let's go back. Here we are. Let's see. We got the Greenwood, Mississippi camera still right up there above us. You were actually able to see some lightning from time to time, but I think that camera might have went out. And so I'll have to look for a new camera for us. Oh, there it is. It's back to updating. Let's see. As soon as the storm moves into Mississippi, I'll have the chance to see it with the MDOT traffic cams. Let's see. Let's see what I find. There we go. Sorry, I had to get the camera set up. So this is from Vicksburg. Let's see. It's moving off to the east. Let's see. I'm definitely going to have a camera view of it, it looks like. So this is looking off to the west. This is on the bridge, though. So this is... Never mind. I don't have a good camera shot on it, unfortunately. We'll go to Rolling Fork. Never mind. Rolling Fork is... Rolling Fork is also down right now. A lot of cameras getting knocked out right now, it seems like. All right. Let's go back to Greenwood, I guess. We'll turn the Greenville camera back on. Let's get that. There we go. It's back in the corner now. We'll actually screw it. We'll give you the Greenville camera. You'll get something to look at if there's some lightning. Camera's not wanting to cooperate right now because you have a lot of state to cover and not a lot of cameras. So there's that. Anyways, let's go back to our severe weather coverage. This storm is right now over Richmond and Tallulah. The tornado warning is back now down to radar indicated, meaning that there's nothing that really proves to us right now that there's a tornado on the ground. So, but there's still a tornado warning on the ground. And there's still some rotation here, so be in your safe spot. If you're to the east of Tallulah, this is about to be crossing over I-20. If you're between Vicksburg and Richmond on I-20, you might want to pull over on the side of the road and just stop. Because you have a potential tornado that's basically about to cross over Fortin Fork? Welcome to Louisiana, guys. I know Mississippi has some wild names. It's not Fortune Fork. It's Fortune Fork. I don't even know. You have Barnes. I know how to pronounce that one. You have Barnes, Louisiana as well, that this is about to cross over. Between Tallulah and Thomastown, Louisiana. And so, with the storm, you're seeing the clear slot south of this storm starting to get some more moisture into it. We could see that do two things. It could help choke out this storm, or it could help this storm develop another tornado. But we'll have to wait and see. Generally, you want this area south that's in the inflow of the storm to be clear. But we have more cells developing to the south that I'm going to keep an eye on. You have the storm north of Vidalia. in south of St. Joseph that's on the Mississippi River, moving into Mississippi right now, moving along the river. Anyways, we're up to 7 severe thunderstorm warnings now. Most of those are not affecting us at all. Actually, none of those are in Mississippi. 2 of those are in Louisiana. None of those are in Mississippi. The other ones, I think 3 of them are in Texas, and then the other ones are in Oklahoma. So you do the math. I can't count that high. I'm from Mississippi. Anyways, we could see this cell try to get its act back together. But it's running out of time because soon this is going to be taken over by the squall line, and as soon as this thing gets overtaken by the squall line, its chances of producing a tornado are basically gone. I don't think we'll see any embedded tornadoes in the squall line. I think that chance is fairly low. If I move back out to the wide shot here, or basically all the radars put together here, normally with a strong squall line that you're looking for embedded tornadoes, usually where we have those QLCS spin-up tornadoes, usually you have a strong line that's kind of well organized moving off to the east. However, this does not look organized at all. This is not a straight line. It's kind of a rough squall line, and that's what we're dealing with tonight. And so the chances for QLCS tornadoes are low, which is good because they're very hard to predict, and they can spin up and go away before there's even a tornado warning on them. So they're very hard to warn, very hard to spot for. Let's go back to X. Let's see if anybody has sent us anything on X. Let's take a look. Anything? No, not at all. Anyways. We'll go back. Sorry, just doing some checklist stuff, seeing if we had anything. Tornado warning has now been dropped. No tornado warnings now. The tornado warning for this cell in Louisiana has been dropped. The velocity is kind of falling apart on it. You still see some reds and greens here together, but definitely doesn't even look that great. And actually, the severe thunderstorm warning has been dropped as well. Never mind, it's back. I thought it was gone. It disappeared. Anyone else see that? It Houdini'd on the screen. Shout out Radar Omega. Oh, there it goes. It's gone again. I guess we're determining if we want to have it or not. Don't know what's going on. That's funny. I think they're canceling the severe thunderstorm warning. I could be wrong. I mean, there looks like there could be some hell in here with the purples here that we see on the reflectivity. But it looks like they're canceling the severe thunderstorm warning. Pretty funny, actually. I can't believe it. Like, it went away, it came back, and went away again. That's funny. Anyways, let's look back to what's behind this. Let's switch back over to the reflectivity. A strong line of storms here in Texas. 2 lines, actually. You have this line that stretches from Kilgore to the west of Texarkana up into Arkansas towards Pine Bluff. And then you have this other line that's south of Shreveport heading all the way down towards Huntsville, Texas. I think we have some tornado possible tags. No, we do not with this. But yes, some heavy rain and some heavy winds back there in Texas. But overall, 1 severe thunderstorm warning in Louisiana. And so now these storms will start moving into Mississippi. That storm that was basically over Toliala, I can't pronounce that, and I don't know why, is about to move. It's about to cross the Mississippi River. And so, if you're in Eagle Bend or Brunswick, it could get rough here in the next little bit. I think you're about to be under that cell. But no tornado really issues right now. It doesn't look like the storm is that healthy anymore. And also, one thing you've seen is kind of the shift in this storm and how it's shaped in the last little bit. Because you can kind of see now that this storm is more like shaped straight across. It's more of just it's straight. It doesn't really have a kidney bean shape to it. And so just look at this storm throughout the last little bit. You can kind of see, look, you can see how it's straightened out. Like, look how it's straight now. And then in the last little bit, it was hooked more like a kidney bean. And so we see that it went from that kidney bean shape to now looking to just straight now. And so it looks like that cell has moved out of the prime conditions to basically produce a tornado. It looks like it's now struggling with wind shear, which you want a good bit of wind shear to help tornado development. Let's see. Let's go to this here so we can look at some cameras. I'll bring the microphone back for a second. We can relax. No tornado warnings. Some heavy rains moving through northeast Mississippi on a line that spans from Clarksdale down to Cleveland, moving into Indianola now. So if you're in Indianola, just know things are about to get rough. But no severe thunderstorm warnings, so it might not even be to severe weather standards. No, heavy rain does not constitute weather being severe. The severe category does not care how heavy the rain is. Severe is strictly based on hail size and wind speeds and then the possibility of a tornado. Lake Providence, you're probably in the heavy rain by now, but you have that line of heavier rain and winds right to the west of you that you're about to move through. If you have any questions, feel free to ask, because we have time to do that right now. Let's see if anyone has sent me anything on X. I doubt they have. They have not. Okay. Anyways. So, going back. 13 viewers right now. You're near the I-20 bridge, Mississippi side, and it isn't even raining besides the sprinkle. I believe it. Yeah, I mean, here it is on I-20. Yeah, no, that storm went right north of Vicksburg, so the storm has not even really given any rain to Vicksburg. Eagles Bend and Brunswick, it'll start raining there soon with this cell, but this cell overall has become more linear, it looks like. Oh, we got lightning in Greenwood. In case you're wondering what's going through Greenwood, here's Greenwood, here's where our camera is, and these storms are to the west of it. And so that Greenwood camera should get more rain before too long. You can see the interstate down here. Not the interstate, that is Highway 82 in portions of the camera here. Actually, let's go to the Greenwood camera. You can see the highway down there. That's Highway 82, I believe. Is it Highway 82 or Highway 49 East? I'm not sure which one it is, but Greenwood, about to see some heavier rain move in here in the next 30 minutes. The time is 8:20 p.m. Central Daylight Time. So, John George, are you a troll on a weather stream? I think I know who John George III is. It is either a troll or it's either my friend that's trolling. I'm not sure which, but it's keeping me entertained, if I say the least. whenever you're not having much content going on, it's fine. But I did warn that it is going to be more of a boring night tonight, which is why I'm trying to give you sky cams. I'm trying to give you some stuff I see on X. Just trying to overall have a decent conversational night. We're going to cover the weather, make sure everyone's safe as it's moving through. Nothing too exciting tonight. It's not like we're going to see massive tornado warnings. I'm going to be able to show you pictures of damage and everything. That's just not happening. Now, speaking of damage, I am about to look and see if we have any pictures from the tornado that went south of Talia. If anyone finds any pictures of that on X, please let me know. Let's see. I'm not seeing anything. Okay. I'm not seeing anything currently. If you find anything, let me know. And I'll get that to you. We'll go back to the sky cam now while we're waiting. Anyways, 13 people watching right now. 9 of those being from Facebook, 3 from YouTube, 1 from Twitch. Twitch, I'm surprised we have any viewers from, which is pretty funny. Because we kind of just threw that on there because I had an extra platform I could stream to. But anyways, it's dark. I don't know how anyone will get pictures at the moment. I agree. More of damage pictures is what I'm talking about. Will you be at Twitch? No, I will not be at TwitchCon. Anyways, how's y'all's night going? I hope it's going great. At least I hope that this weather doesn't throw off many of your plans. But the good thing is it's coming in late. It's coming through late. And so that's a positive for most. If you are watching on YouTube, not trying to be that guy, but I ask that you like and subscribe. I am trying to be that guy actually. But yes, please give me your subscribers, give me your likes, please. Oh wow, big lightning. That scared me. Not only did I see it right here, I saw it right here. And then something just blew up apparently on the camera. I don't know what that was. It's still blowing up. Did that lightning strike hit a transformer? Is that what we're seeing? Is that what just happened? Did we just get that on camera? Someone clip that. We're on Twitch. Someone clip that. Is that what we just saw? Did that lightning strike just hit a transformer? Or did that just so happen to happen at the same time? Interesting. Anyways. This sail back towards Vicksburg is now starting to get a more hook shape once again. It might be recycling, which is what we see these things do whenever there's a low amount of energy in the atmosphere. However, there's not really much here at all when you look at the velocity. Thanks for the subscription, Hobo. Thank you. In other news, in other Magnolia State news, the lightning on the Louisiana side is getting more and more. Well, we're seeing that squall line get closer and closer, so I expect that. Lots of lightning actually in the squall line in Louisiana. So, in Mississippi news, since we're just kind of waiting around right now, if you're a Mississippi State fan, like I am, I go to the school. Actually, I can't see the school out my window. I am actually across the. I'm right next to campus, and I'm a Mississippi State football fan. If anyone watched that, we don't look at how that game ended. Just don't. We lost to Florida. You don't want to know how it happened. We had a chance to win it. You don't want to know all that. Southern Miss won. Southern Miss has been doing really good in football. Let's see, who else do we have? Ole Miss is playing right now, aren't they? I think they're getting destroyed by Georgia right now. I'm not sure. Um, but those are our three major FBS schools. And then I haven't looked into our FCS schools today. Oh, once again, sorry. I'm deciding to crunch a bottle in the thing. Alabama is destroying Tennessee. Alabama is destroying Tennessee 23-7 at the half. I love that we're talking about football right now while doing severe weather coverage. But that's just how it is right now while we're slow. Gotta have something to talk about, right? Keep ourselves entertained. It's gonna be a long night. And it's not time yet for me to pull out the Red Bull. We got some rotation once again in this storm. This is crossing over, about to head towards Eagle Bend. And about to cross over Highway 465. Oh, more lightning. There we go. Let's see. Let's look back at X, see if we have any information as of late. I don't think we do. Oh, new severe thunderstorm warning. There we go. We have some action. New severe thunderstorm warning. This is for 1-inch hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds. We're up to severe standards up here now. Let's take a look at this. Rolling Fork is in this, and Gulia, I think that's how you pronounce it. Hollandale, Isola, Belzoni, and Silver City. Highways included in this is U.S. Highway 61 and U.S. Highway 49 West, and I believe 49 West as well. Well, no, 49 East is on the other side. Sorry. But yes, severe thunderstorm warning for damaging winds and hail for the next hour. This is until 9:30. Let's see. This includes the counties of Humphreys County and northern Sharkey County. And so if you're in this severe thunderstorm warning, know that it's about to get a little rough for you with 60-mile-an-hour winds and inch-size hail. Now we can see that this line looks a little stronger here. This looks to be one of the strongest sections of the squall line. And so that is probably why the severe thunderstorm warning was issued, as it looks fairly impressive on radar. It looks like it could pack a punch. So you are under a severe thunderstorm warning there for Humphreys and Sharkey counties. We look at this prefrontal supercell now that is now crossed into Mississippi. It's now basically over Eagle Bend. This did produce a tornado earlier in Louisiana. It was a confirmed tornado. I have not seen any pictures of it yet. There is some velocity here, but overall, we don't really see much of anything at all. So, there's that. Another cell south of that that's going to head into Vicksburg here soon. Vicksburg should get some rain from this storm that has not yet moved into Mississippi. And then we have another one that's following the river that's basically about to enter St. Joseph, Louisiana. Yeah, it should pass just to the west of Port Gibson, Mississippi. But this is riding the Mississippi River, also riding U.S. Highway 65. And that will eventually go up towards Vicksburg and probably hit Vicksburg. So the only thing we have right now is this severe thunderstorm warning. Actually, I'm going to see if we can get a camera settled over this severe thunderstorm warning. We do have one in this warning. It's the Rolling Fork camera. Oh, this is a pretty good camera angle, actually. Here we go. Here's a look at it. This is in Rolling Fork. You can see when the camera updates, at least, it is raining a pretty good bit. You can see the Rolling Fork water tower right there as well. Not yet storming too bad there in Rolling Fork, but sorry, I'm trying to get my mouse moved over. Here's Rolling Fork. Rolling Fork has not yet been hit. Has not yet been hit too hard from that line. That line is still a few miles off to the north and west. So we'll start seeing conditions go down in Rolling Fork here soon. We'll keep that camera up there, up top. That is from Rolling Fork, Mississippi. So there's that. I do believe we probably have one other camera. Actually, no, we do not have another HAZ cam at least. We probably have multiple MDOT traffic cams that we can look at, but I'll worry about that later. Cleveland, you are now behind the squall line. Greenville as well. Greenwood, conditions could start going downhill there. Not too bad, but you will get some stronger rain and some stronger winds here later. Indianola is in the squall line right now. Let's look a little farther north. Definitely a weaker squall line as you move farther north. Clarksdale, still a good bit of rain, but you are behind the main brunt of that squall line. Memphis, you are as well. You're just in some lasting rain behind the line. It has passed over Collierville as well. This is if you're on Interstate 22, it's basically just passed over by Hollia, and then if we're following Interstate 22, Holly Springs, you are next up. And then this is also about to cross over Mississippi Highway 309. Let's see. Let's go back to this. Keep that Rolling Fork camera up. Oh, severe thunderstorm warning thing is not updated. Fix that. There we go. Is it updating? It is updating. There we go. Sorry, the thing has to update itself every now and then. I don't know what's going on. With that, I'll have to fix that at some point. All right, let's go back. Let's see if new severe thunderstorm warning now. So this is what I kind of thought was going to happen. So I didn't say anything about it, but we could see with models that the squall line was kind of staying stronger farther to the south. And so you can kind of see like the squall line's kind of falling apart here between Memphis and what is that, Clarksdale, Mississippi. But then as we look farther south, and I'm just drawing all over right here, you can see this squall line has gotten stronger. Now we have multiple severe thunderstorm warnings in west central Mississippi. If we look at this new severe thunderstorm warning, it is for 1-inch quarter-size hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds, and includes East Carroll Parish in Louisiana, Madison County, Louisiana. Now let's read the rest of it. It's also included for northwestern Warren County and Issaquena County in Mississippi until 9/15. This is for 60-mile-an-hour winds and 1-inch hail. Now, in this stronger line of storms, we could see a spin-up tornado in this stronger line, but that spec is still low. A second squall line around 11 to 12 a.m. coming into Mississippi from Louisiana. I don't know. I think that secondary squall line will more than likely fall apart. We have it falling apart in every model, I believe. Let's take a look at what HRRR shows about that. I think it's supposed to fall apart, and even if not, there's not going to be enough energy here in Mississippi for it to do anything anyway. Let's look at the convective reflectivity. Here's that secondary squall line. Oh, no. Okay. Yeah, by the time it gets to Mississippi, the energy's already gone. The temperatures are too cool. And so you see this fall apart by the time it gets into Mississippi. I don't expect it to have any tornado risk. If it sticks around a little longer, we'll get some rain in southern Mississippi, but I'm not seeing that really do too much. I guess I can tell you guys a little bit more about myself. I've storm chased before. I've intercepted 2 tornadoes. I only have one on camera, so you got to trust me on the other one. The other one was rain wrapped, so not really any good footage of it anyway. One of them was an EF0 in Columbia, Mississippi. I got very good footage of that one, very beautiful footage of that one. The second one is the Tylertown EF4 that happened earlier this year in March. I got damaged footage of that one. 3 million views on Facebook. That helped a good bit. That helped me go from, what was it, like 500 followers on Facebook to like 9.5 thousand. Now, unfortunately, probably a good bit of those were bots and whatnot. So you get the people that are like, they realize, oh, I'm doing Mississippi weather, and so they unfollow and whatnot. So we're back down to like 8 point whatever thousand followers. But yeah. But yeah. So now 3 severe thunderstorm warnings. This one behind it will probably expire. But overall, we're a little bit back in terms of the severe weather threat. So, okay, let's look at X. Let's look and see what's going on. Let's see if we have any. Has anyone tagged me in anything on X? No, they have not. So, we're still good. Let's pull back up that camera in Rolling Fork. That'll probably be good to look at. If you look back at Rolling Fork should start seeing the effects of this squall line. Basically, at any second, we should see it. We should see some heavy rains and heavy winds move into the area. The camera looks to be frozen for the most part. And so I don't think we're getting any updates from that camera right now. If it updates, I'll bring back the camera. But for now, I'm going to move it back into the corner right now. Now, whenever I say that we have a tornado threat on the squall line, it's going to be times when we see this, where you see a bend in the squall line. Not saying that this is like an example of like of us having a quick spin up tornado. But just saying that potential is there in this system, in this squall line. So we'll have to keep watching that as we go through tonight and see if the National Weather Service picks up on that or not. Really depending on how strong this squall line gets. I do think we could actually possibly see a spin up tornado or two. Rolling Fork still not in the middle of this squall line just yet, but is right there on the cusp of it. We're being tornado chasers today. We're chasing tornadoes from our nice little office chairs. You gotta love it. You love to see it. Okay, let's look back on X. Let's look for some damage footage real quick. Sorry. Let's look for some damage footage. See if we can find any. Or just damage pictures. I'm sorry. Interesting. Anyways, sorry. Just looking for anything when it comes to just looking for anything with this. Usually X is the first place where pictures just go crazy and I'm able to find something. But I don't see anything at all. So there's that. Once again, these areas under severe thunderstorm watches is for 60-mile-an-hour winds and possible quarter-size hail. The camera in rolling fork has still not updated at all, so it might be time to find a new camera. It might just be time for a new camera. Oh, what is that? Uh-oh. Do we have a tornado warning? I think we have a tornado warning. Uh-oh. I think we just got a tornado warning. Yep, I think we just got a tornado warning. If I'm not mistaken, I think something just came across my feed that's showing tornado warning. Give me 1 second. This might update here in a second. New severe thunderstorm warning. That's not it. That's not what I'm looking at. Oh, never mind. It's not a tornado warning. I'm lying. It was a severe thunderstorm warning up here in Tennessee. Sorry. I was looking at the wrong thing. Sorry. I was looking at the map with the cameras. Oh, sorry. That's not even supposed to be showing right now. I was looking at the map with the cameras, and I thought it said tornado warning. Sorry. Anyway, severe thunderstorm warning up here in Tennessee. Moving off to the northeast, this is heading towards Jackson, Tennessee. This is not the area we're worried about. We'll go back here to our squall line event once again. And that's pretty funny, actually. My bad, guys. Very sorry. Yep, we have lost connection to the rolling fork camera. The rolling fork camera is indeed down. The Greenwood camera, not much better. I'll pull up the Greenwood camera real quick. You'll see. You can't see a single thing on the Greenwood camera. So it's about time I look at MDOT cams. Let's see if we can find anything with the MDOT traffic cams. Okay. We'll look at the MDOT cams. Oh, there's a lack of MDOT cams in the middle of the state, actually. It doesn't look... Actually, yeah, I'm sorry. There's nothing in the central part of the state. Not a single traffic camera in the middle of the state, actually. Actually, this is so bad. I'm going to pull this up. I'm going to put this on the live stream. We're about to look at this real quick. This is bad. This is the type of stuff we talk about whenever there's not really much going on. I'm going to pull this up. This is our traffic cam network in Mississippi. Okay. So most of these storms are out here in parts of the Delta, out here in the central area right here. It just so happens that every single storm that we need, or every single place where we need a camera, is like in this area right here with not a single camera. Not a single camera to be seen. Let's get some traffic cams out there, folks. There is not a single thing out there. There's nothing for a while. I mean, look at this. Look at this. It's a massive area of no traffic cameras at all. Okay, enough of my spill for now. Let's go back to the weather. Makes it a little more difficult to cover whenever you don't have cameras. But there's that. That's my little spill for now. The Greenwood camera, nothing. Let's see. What do you guys want to talk about? Here, let's look at some areas outside of the storms. Let me find a good camera. Let's see. Let's go. It's Mabin, Mississippi. I'm looking at areas that are way outside of the storms for now. Oh, this is in Kosciuszko. Let's look at the Kosciuszko cam. Let's see if we can see anything from the Kosciuszko cam. Oh, sorry, wrong thing. This is in Kosciuszko. You might see some distant lightning with this camera. I can't promise that, but yeah, some potential lightning in the distance there. I'll keep that up there, just for the case if something does happen. I think we're about to see severe thunderstorm watches our new severe thunderstorm warnings get issued across parts of this squall line, probably potentially near Greenwood, but probably in front of this towards Vicksburg and towards Warren County and sorry, I'm trying to remember all these counties here. Towards Warren County, is that Washington County? Yeah, towards Washington County as well. Anyways, all right. What do you guys want to talk about? Anybody in the chat have any questions right now? Give me something to talk about. Let me be entertaining. Let me do something. Because there's not much to talk about right now. But we do have severe weather moving through our area in terms of severe winds and possibly a little hail. Let's see. How's the channel doing? I see now. We have 2 followers on Twitch, so if anyone wants to go follow on Twitch, you can do that. It's Ashton Champion WX on Twitch. But yeah, everything going great right now. In terms of, we don't have a lot of crazy stuff going on tonight. More of a chill night to get back into the season. Very nice, very nice. Anyways, hope you guys are having a great night so far tonight. Enough of me checking stuff. Time to talk again, I guess. Like I said, I'm expecting some new severe thunderstorm warnings here over the next little bit. This camera is Kosciuszko, Mississippi, which you can't really see much of. I'll try to give us a better camera look as of right now. Rolling Fork still hasn't updated. Greenwood, you still can't see much. Maybe we get a lightning show out there in Greenwood. Some lightning could pop up. So let's put that in the corner at least. There we go, in Greenwood. So. Up near Memphis, since it is close to Mississippi, I'll take a look at this severe thunderstorm warning. We have a severe thunderstorm warning that is this squall line. That squall line's over Brownsville and Summerville, Tennessee. There's a moving off to the northeast. Moving along Highway 64. It is over Danceyville as well. If you're also another interstate on, or an interstate on this is Interstate 40. Brownsville also involved in this. This is moving off to the northeast, moving towards Whiteville, Vildo, Mercer, Denmark, community of Minden, or Meeden, I mean. And this is also heading towards Jackson, Tennessee. It also has a severe weather, or a special weather statement with it as well. So there's that. So we look back to our squall line now. I hope you guys are having a great night. I hope you are enjoying the live stream. You know, I was expecting it to be quiet, it to be a quiet night. Maybe not this quiet. Things might get more interesting here in a little bit. Oh, we finally got lightning on the Greenwood camera. So we're just kind of waiting it out right now. Waiting for these severe storms to move through. at least letting you know if you have some severe thunderstorm warnings moving through. Like I said, that tornado risk is it's very low, and so the chances of us seeing another tornado, it might not happen, or maybe it will happen. It's just kind of hard for us to know. It's more of a hit or miss with the tornado warnings. But overall, we do at least still have some severe weather moving through in terms of severe thunderstorm warnings moving with this squall line. That squall line will be moving into Greenwood here soon, moving into Belzoni. Rolling Fork is in that squall line right now. Lake Providence used to have a little bit longer in the squall line, and then the rest of the areas is in Louisiana as the squall line moves across I-20. Should be towards Vicksburg in the next 45 minutes or so. All right. All right, time to look back at X, see if we have any updates. Nothing I see at all, I'm assuming. That's pretty funny. Okay, good to know. Okay, let's go back to the live stream. All right, just kind of, so just looking at these severe thunderstorm warnings right now. I think we'll probably see a new severe thunderstorm warning get issued for Vicksburg and Warren County here soon. Probably also for Yazoo County as it heads towards Yazoo City. Highway 49 East, you're going to see the squall line here in the next 30 minutes. It's heavy, um, heavy rain, very heavy rain, and damaging winds are possible. Greenwood, you're about to get hit by the squall line, so conditions should go down there soon as well. Let's focus on the northern part of this state a little bit. Grenada, you have some storms that are moving through, but it looks like for the most part the squall line may have fallen apart just a little bit, but you could still expect some heavy rain and possibly some gusty winds with this squall line as it moves through. If you get a little farther north in Mississippi from Oxford, or Water Valley, Oxford, farther north, you have a more put together squall line right now that'll come through with some heavy rain and some damaging winds here in the next little bit. Anyways, anything anybody wants to talk about, feel free. Let's let's talk. Let's have some conversations. It can be about football, it can be about anything. Any events anybody has coming up. Anybody want to look at some models for tomorrow? I guess I could give a church forecast real quick. I could do a little forecasting. And a light rain from now till 11 p.m. when the last squall line hits. Yeah, I'd agree. Well, I don't know. I think Vicksburg is going to get hit by this squall line right here. It might go north, but you're seeing some more rain form south of it. And Vicksburg getting hit by the main squall right here is going to be. I think it's going to be hit or miss, but I think we could see some storms form a little farther south that could get Vicksburg in this first line of storms. I mean, this second line of rain is not going to be there until early in the morning. Probably about 1 or 2 a.m. if I had to guess. That might not take 4 hours to get there. Maybe around 12 to 1 o'clock where we see that secondary squall line come through, but Vicksburg could get hit by this first squall line here in the next little bit. Vicksburg currently going through some heavy rain with a little prefrontal cell, but nothing tornadic for sure. Here's what we can do. Let's take a look at some NESDIS. Let's take a look at the satellites while we're at it. NESDIS. Let's go with North America. Let's go with the southern Mississippi Valley. Is that what we were wanting? Let's take a look. Yep, this is exactly what we want. In case you're wondering what this system looks like from space, I say from space. Yeah, from space. Here's what we'll do. Oh, there was an air show today in Talula. Hopefully it didn't mess up any of those vintage planes. I do know that the tornado dissipated to the southwest of Talula. But I hope everybody's okay where that tornado did hit. There's an air show there. Okay. I'm sure we'll hear something about that soon then. If anything was affected by it. Here, I'm going to bring this over here. So here, in case you're wondering what the satellite looks like, I'll just put this here. This is what the satellite looks of this system. You can see it cuts off here in northwestern Louisiana, and probably is not going to go much farther south. So that really is going to make me question on if Vicksburg will get storms from this first line, because it looks like we might struggle to get storms farther south. There's a new severe thunderstorm watch. We'll have to look at that here in a second. But here's that secondary squall line you can see behind this system. So let me break this down. This is your main squall line. It's in here somewhere. And then here's your secondary squall line that's forming. That's going to help to combine with this cell. How do I explain this? So this squall line up here and this squall line here is going to combine as we go into the next few hours, where by time we get to midnight maybe, we should see a squall line that's kind of combined. Maybe not this far east, but we'll see more of a combined squall line as we go farther into tonight. But overall, I just wanted to show you what this looks like. Let's actually look at the long wave on this. Now, this is usually what we bring out with the tropical cyclones, but you can see like how do I explain this? I can explain this better with the marker. So we know that the squall line's strong right here, which you can see. The colors are brighter, which indicates colder temperatures, which means that the clouds are reaching higher into the atmosphere. So we see a strong line here, and then we see a stronger line here. And so here's where we're seeing that weaker area of the squall line. And you can kind of see why here on the long wave infrared. Because you can see some strong storms here with the convection that's really making those clouds go high up in the atmosphere. But then you see that as long with this line back here as well. You're probably wondering why it doesn't look like one continuous line. I'm not qualified to explain that just yet. I don't have my degree yet. But that's kind of what I see whenever I look at the clean infrared here. If I look at the flash density, though, this shows us lightning. You can see plenty of lightning in this storm. And then I use both the long wave infrared that we just looked at and the lightning to really show where we're expecting strong storms. And you can see this is kind of your squall line here. It's kind of broken right here in the middle, so we'll put an X there. But then you see the secondary squall line that's forming up back behind, that's entering into Louisiana right now. Okay. And so just some NESDIS information to look at. Oh, whoops, sorry. Let's see. Let's try to see if we can bring up another track. Let's see if another camera's came back yet. Greenwood is still there. Sorry, we don't really have any good cameras right now. Where's this one? This isn't Edinburgh. Which I know you can't see it. I'm just trying to see if we have any cameras right now that are capturing anything interesting. What is this one? Rolling Fork. Oh, Rolling Fork is back. I can show you the Rolling Fork camera finally. Here's the Rolling Fork camera. It's pouring. It is pouring in Rolling Fork, to say the least. The signal's going to keep going in and out, but yeah, no, it's pouring in Rolling Fork. You can see the kind of rainy conditions that you're getting with these, or with this cell, or with these, I say cells, with this squall line. I wouldn't be shocked as the squall line is maturing. I wouldn't be shocked to see a possibility of a spin up tornado here soon. There it is. We got a new severe thunderstorm warning. New severe thunderstorm warning. We'll talk about that new severe thunderstorm watch here soon. Yeah, but new severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-an-hour winds and 1-inch hail. That's for Warren County, Yazoo County, Issaquena County, Humphreys County, and Sharkey County. As these storms move off into your area, Yazoo City. Technically, you're not in this severe thunderstorm warning, but you're close enough. Satartia is involved. Oh, well, I'm not showing anything. Sorry. Let's go back. Refresh. Here's the new severe thunderstorm warning right here. This new box. Yazoo City, you're basically in this. If I had to say, while you're technically not in it, we're going to consider you in this. Holly Bluff, Satartia is in this as well. So yes, there we go. Those are the new areas under a severe thunderstorm watch. Now keep an eye on the storm relative velocity here, because you're starting to see this line start to get a little more organized, but also you're seeing a few more bumps in the squall line where you could potentially see a spin up tornado here soon. I'm not saying it will happen, just saying it really looks like the chances of that have increased over the last little bit. Vicksburg should be clearing up in Vicksburg now with this cell that's moving off to the north. We have another cell to the south of Vicksburg, but that cell looks like it might struggle to produce anything, considering how unorganized it is. There's the new severe thunderstorm warning in Tennessee as well. I don't see that right now. I think it's right here. That severe thunderstorm warning for Jackson, Tennessee. Let's see. Let's bring up let's bring back up these two cameras now, or this camera now, as we see Rolling Fork, Mississippi, under some very heavy rains right now. We have now been live for 2 hours. We have hit the 2-hour point in the live stream. Tennessee's trying to come back into the game against Alabama. It's now 23-13. Alabama leads. All right. I'm just trying to see what we have going on. 3 severe thunderstorm warnings, and then a frozen camera up above of Rolling Fork, Mississippi. All right, let's look back on X. Anyways, I'm still seeing nothing. Oh wow, that sounding is actually pretty good from where this was. Roughly 4,500 Cape. That one storm had that produced a tornado in Louisiana. Anyways, still covering these storms. Like I said, I might not be enjoying it right now. It's not the most fun thing in the world, but we're going to do it for now. The new severe thunderstorm watch up here now includes Tupelo, includes Oxford, New Albany, Pontotoc, Boonville, uh, Corinth. Yeah, Corinth. It's Corinth, right? There's not a weird Corinth. I don't know how they pronounce it there. Corinth. Red Bay, Ashland. I heard a weird pronunciation of Corinth. I don't know how they pronounce that. I know they had a weird pronunciation on it. Anyways, now here's your line up in North Mississippi that's starting to move in. This is over interstate Mississippi Highway 7 now, entering Oxford, entering Ashland, entering Water Valley, Grenada, and Winona. You're starting to get into it as well. Okay. Let's bring back up the camera for a second. Let's see if we have any flash flood warnings right now. Actually, I have flash flood warning active, I think. Sorry, I'm trying to make sure I have everything on, which is why I'm checking this right now. Sorry that this live camera shot's not updating. Its signal is going in and out right now. Pretty bad. Pretty bad. Anyways, miles per hour, please. Thank you. Radar settings. Okay. Sorry. Weather alerts. Yep, every weather alert's on, so I would get flash flood warnings. All right, there we go. Let's go back to the live weather. 3 severe thunderstorm warnings on a line that basically spans from Belzoni down to Delhi, Louisiana. Yazoo City, you're basically included in this. Vicksburg's going to get rain soon as that squall line starts forming a little farther south as it moves off to the east. Anyways, let's find a camera that's active. I just want to get an active camera so I can see. This is Natchitoches. Oh, this is going to be a good camera to put up. This will be a really good camera to look at. All right. I will be right back. I have got a few things I need to do real quick. This will take me a few minutes. I'm going to take a little vocal rest real quick. But overall, you'll get to see this lovely camera right now for the next few minutes. So I'm going to take a quick break. Back. I hear a plane flying right over me as well. All right. Give me one more second. It's been a beautiful light show. Um, we currently have it's on the TV right outside because there's a living area right outside because I have roommates and whatnot, and my girlfriend's out there watching it and other things. But no, the stream actually looks pretty good on TV, which I like. I saw that we have a new severe thunderstorm warning. We'll look at that in just a second. I hope you're enjoying this view. This is from Turpin Stadium in Natchitoches, Louisiana, which is the home of its northwestern state in Louisiana. And so I have to do something real quick, and we'll be on in just a second, and we'll look at that new severe thunderstorm warning. Okay, I am back. We actually have two new severe thunderstorm warnings now. Um, got a little bit of a break for a second, let my voice rest. We have two severe thunderstorm warnings now. So we are back. So one of those involves Greenwood. Greenwood's in the squall line now. This is between Greenwood and Winona, where we along U.S. Highway 82, which includes North Carrollton. This first one is for 60-mile-an-hour winds in Carroll County and Leflore County. Yeah, I saw. I'm sorry. Don't know who I'm talking to. So that's that first severe thunderstorm warning. And then we just had this second one with a tornado possible tag. This now has a tornado possible tag for this severe thunderstorm warning. Let's see what's going on. Yep, here we go. Tornado possible tag to the east of Belzoni. Now, severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag here. About to move over Highway 49 east. This is for Holmes County and Carroll counties. So now we are back with a tornado possible tag. That's what I was saying whenever the squall line is strengthening. There it is. Severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag. You see it right below me. There it is. All right. So tornado possible tag. If you're in Tashula, I guess it's Tashula. If you're in Tashula, be in your safe spot because we could have a potential tornado spin up here at any second since we have a tornado possible tag on this severe thunderstorm warning. So what is a tornado possible tag? Well, it's a severe thunderstorm warning where we have the potential for a tornado, but like not everything is there to issue a tornado warning. So it's kind of a light tornado warning. So there's not a tornado on the ground at all, but there's the potential for that to happen. So there's that. Let me see that. Doing a little bit of work here. There it is. There we go. Okay. We're back on the case. So, these storms are moving through Greenville now, moving through Sedone. Tashula is where we're looking for this potential tornado that could spin up at any moment. Overall, no tornado warning right now, just a severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag. So 6 severe thunderstorm warnings right now. There's 0 tornado warnings right now. However you're watching us, if you're on Facebook, feel free to watch us on YouTube or on Twitch. Both of them are Ashton Champion WX. If you look up Magnolia State Weather, you'll probably find it anyway. You can go find us on those platforms. So if you end up wanting to connect us on like a TV and whatnot and just haven't playing there, you can. If you're on YouTube, we're on Facebook Live and Twitch. And if you're on Twitch, we're on Facebook Live and YouTube. Same thing. If you're on any of those platforms, we're live streaming on 3 platforms right now. All right. So while we have this going on right now, let's bring back up that camera from the lightning we just had coming through. Beautiful lightning show out there in Louisiana. Here's where that camera is, over in Natchitoches, looking off to the north. Okay. I really like this. The shape of this storm is really, it's telling me that the potential for a quick spin up tornado is there. And we do think that the odds of that happening tonight is low, but those chances are still there. Looking back up towards North Mississippi, 2 severe thunderstorm warnings in central Tennessee. One of those is over Jackson right now, moving, and what am I saying? That squall line's over Jackson, moving to the north, heading towards Huntingdon. Basically, going through I-40 right here is where that severe thunderstorm warning is. Milan's included, McKenzie, Huntingdon, and Clarksdale, Tennessee is included as well. Back to the south. In the northern portion of the state, storms have reached the midway point. Tupelo is probably going to see rain within the next hour and 15 minutes. And so for the northern part of the state, the storms have made it about halfway. However, Vicksburg has not gotten the squall line just yet. And so for the southern portion of the state, we're still waiting. Which for most of the southern portion of the state, we might never see rain until really early in the morning tomorrow. Anyways, 4 severe thunderstorm warnings across Mississippi right now. In case anyone's wondering, well, never mind. I don't even know what I was going to say. In case anyone's wondering, Alabama's leading 30-13 against Tennessee. So Alabama is destroying Tennessee right now. I was not expecting to see that happen today. And then, if you saw the finish of the Mississippi State-Florida game, act like you didn't. I'm a Mississippi State fan, and I really don't want to talk about it. So let's just ignore that one. But we're having a beautiful lightning show here. Absolutely beautiful lightning show. New severe thunderstorm warning for Humphreys, Issaquah, Sharkey, and Warren and Yazoo County. Oh, here it is. It just got issued, right? Is this a? When did this get issued? Sorry, it popped up new. Oh yeah, no, this is new. This just happened. Yep, new severe thunderstorm warning. This has a tornado possible tag in it, so now we have 2 severe thunderstorm warnings with tornado possible tags. New tornado possible tag here, heading towards Yazoo City, heading towards Sataria. This is just to the north of Vicksburg. Counties included in this are Issaquah, Sharkey. I think I saw Warren County, northern Warren County. Yeah, northeastern Warren County, Humphreys, and Sharkey County are involved in this as well, as this moves off to the northeast at 40 miles an hour. So 2 severe thunderstorm warnings with tornado possible tags. I'm just keeping this camera up above us right now because it's absolutely beautiful right now. 21 minutes ago, the Storm Prediction Center posted this image. I'll bring this up over here. Storm Prediction Center posted this 20 minutes ago. You might be questioning what this is. Let me show it on the live stream. This is the mesoscale discussion from 20 minutes ago. This is our primary corridor for tornadoes here in the next little bit. This is until 11 p.m. So this is that corridor right in front of the squall line. This is where mesoscale discussion, if you're wondering what that is, this is kind of like the small scale, like tornado genesis type things, where basically they think that the best opportunity at tornadoes is going to happen, at least in this one. Our most probable peak intensities right now are tornadoes from 100 to 130 miles an hour. Winds from 55 to 70 miles an hour is our maximum intensity. And then the max hail we could see is 1.25 inch hail. And so that's what we have for now. That is our mesoscale discussion, number 2,156. There's been a lot of mesoscale discussions this year. So there's that. So that's what the SPC just posted. In case anyone's wondering if they ever find anything on X and they want to send it to us, it's at Ashton Champion WX on X. That's what it's called. It's not Twitter anymore. It's on X. So there's that. So if you ever find anything on X that you think I would like to feature on the live stream, just tag me in it. Add me on X, and there we go. Basically, my easiest way to find something on a live stream. Now I want to look at this because that looks very good. That's a nice little hook we got right there. Let's look. Yeah, and it kind of correlates here. Actually, I'm going to go side by side here. Let's put the reflectivity here. So you remember that like kidney bean shape I like to say. So this is embedded in the squall line. This is what we would call like an embedded supercell sort of. You can see this kidney bean shape right there, just off to the west of Yazoo City. And that correlates with our velocity right here. While nothing's really showing up on radar, we can see reds and greens next to each other. This is really a boundary between the two parts of the storm. But this is also where we can see a quick spin up tornado. We are right now right outside of Yazoo City. And so this is what we need to see. This is what we need to focus on right now. This could potentially spin up a tornado near Yazoo City. This still has the tornado possible tag. So that's what we're looking at right now. Interesting. So what we're looking at. There we go. I almost accidentally pressed the quit streaming button. That wouldn't have been amazing. Now would it have? Oh, whoops, sorry, you get to see me. Sorry for anybody that just saw that. I accidentally posted the wrong thing. Okay. I'm a little impressed with this storm right now. Um, so here's what I'll explain. In the last frame of the velocity here, you can see I showed you where you had that. I showed you where you had that direct, and the severe thunderstorm warning just got extended with the tornado possible tag. So what I just showed you in here, if I can find it, you can see this embedded supercell right here, kind of this kidney bean shape. And while it's running out of its time to do something, you can see that right here, the velocity has become more of an S shape. And that's generally what you look for whenever you're looking for basically a storm that's about to produce a tornado. And as we look in the last few frames, you can see that this has really kind of formed an S shape right here on radar, where we could potentially see something spin up right over Yazoo City. Not saying that will happen. The chances of that are still fairly low, but that exists here. That's our new severe thunderstorm warning that extends through Yazoo City, over Interstate 55, towards Pickens, towards Durant. This is north of Canton. This extends to near Kosciuszko. Look at that. I wouldn't be shocked if we get a tornado warning on this soon. I wouldn't be shocked at all. This is really coming together. I don't know what y'all think. I don't know what other storm people think, but that's what I'm seeing. Interesting. Gotta keep our eyes on this. Yep, there it is. Tornado warning. Tornado warning on it now. I called it. I said it looked good. There it is. Tornado warning. Yazoo City. Yazoo City, you are under a tornado warning. This is in Yazoo County. There it is. I saw that one from a mile away. Tornado warning over Yazoo City. We have another tornado warning now. So now, tornado warning over Yazoo City. If you have people in Yazoo City, tell them to get in their safe spot. This is a quick spin up tornado that is now embedded in the squall line. This is what I thought we would see whenever we saw the squall line start to strengthen. This is when you can see your spin ups whenever you get a supercell basically join with the squall line. Ignore the tornado counter warning up here. It'll update at some point. We have a tornado warning in Yazoo City. There we go. Sorry, it's going to do that again. Yep, sorry. I'm trying to open my... Anyways, we'll see if there's a potential tornado on the ground now. Look at that. That velocity is really coming together here over Yazoo City. If you have anybody in Yazoo City, tell them to take shelter now. This is going to cross right over Yazoo City. This is about to go through downtown Yazoo City, Mississippi. Do we potentially have a camera on this? Let's find out. I'm assuming that we might have an MDOT traffic cam in Yazoo City. No, we do not. No cameras in Yazoo City. Okay. Do we have anything in Yazoo City? Tornado warning on it. Closest is Kosciuszko. Closest we have is Edinburgh. I'll put this out up in the corner. This is from Edinburgh, Mississippi. This is looking off to the north. This is not in Yazoo City. Yazoo City, be in your safe spot. If you have anybody in Yazoo City, tell them to go and get in their safe location. Potential for a tornado to touch down at any second now. Very nice looking correlation, or not correlation coefficient. Very nice velocity signature moving into Yazoo City right now. Sorry. Nothing showing on the correlation coefficient. That's what we like to see. So this is now over Yazoo City. This is probably about the crossover Highway 49. So this area of rotation is moving over downtown Yazoo City right now. Moving off to the northeast. A potential tornado could touch down at any second in Yazoo City. Be in your safe spot. Oh, that's a debris signature. Confirmed tornado in Yazoo City. That's a debris signature. Basically heading into Yazoo City right now. That's a tornado on the ground. Tornado on the ground right south of Yazoo City. That's a tornado on the ground. That's going to be a confirmed tornado on the ground. That's a tornado on the ground. That's a tornado on the ground in Yazoo City. That's a confirmed correlation coefficient drop. That's called a CC drop. That's what we call it. We call it a CC drop. I don't even need the National Weather Service hasn't confirmed it yet, but that's a tornado on the ground. Easily a tornado on the ground. Definitely a tornado on the ground right now in Yazoo City. That's a confirmed tornado on the ground. If you have people in Yazoo City, tell them to be in their safe spot because that's a tornado on the ground in Yazoo City. We have an obvious CC drop here just south of Yazoo City. This might have went through Yazoo City. If anybody sees anything on X, tag me at a champion WX on X to tag me. There's that. Yeah, that's a bigger debris signature too. This is crossing over Highway 49 right now. That tornado on the ground in Yazoo City. This is going to head towards, let's see, where are we? This is going to cross over Highway 16. This is going to pass south of Yazoo Junction. This is heading towards Pierce Crossroads and towards Woodlawn. Tornado on the ground in Yazoo City. Definite CC drop. So we're going to continue to look at this, but yes, tornado on the ground in Yazoo City, moving up to the northeast. Um, it's not showing confirmed, but that's yep, there it is. Observed tornado warning. National Weather Service finally showing it as observed. Which then again, there's usually a delay, but yes, that's confirmed tornado on the ground. Confirmed tornado on the ground in Yazoo City. Wow. Things ramped up fast along the squall line. This tornado is heading towards Midway. Let's see. We're in Yazoo County right now. We're in central Yazoo County right now, moving off to the northeast. If you're in between Yazoo City and Interstate 55, between Yazoo City and Durant, be in your safe spot because there's a tornado on the ground right now. We're seeing the debris signature weakening a little bit right now. Let's see. I'm already seeing if I can find anything. Yep. So, still looking at this, just trying to find any information I can on this right now. All right. So I think this tornado may have lifted. We did have a tornado touchdown at least south of Yazoo City, between Highway 3 and Highway 49. There's still some debris falling more than likely, but it looks like that we might have had a quick spin up tornado in Yazoo City. So where do we go from here? The storm's moving off between Yazoo City and Durant, moving through rural Yazoo County. This is moving north of Highway 16 now, heading towards Pierce Crossroads and towards Woodlawn. So if you're in those areas, be in your safe spot. Looks like for the most part the line has kind of fizzled out. We'll see within the next few scans. Yes, the debris signature is gone, so that's a positive. Tornado is no longer on the ground. This tornado has dissipated, but there was a 100% tornado on the ground in Yazoo City. We'll break down exactly where it was here in a second. Actually, we'll go ahead and do that right now since the thing lifted. Let's see exactly where this went over. Let's see. This was right south of Jonestown. Trying to figure out where this was. If I can get a picture of Google Maps, we'll be able to tell. Oh, sorry. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Here, I'm going to move the Google Maps over here. Here's what we'll do. Okay. Where's Yazoo City? There's Yazoo City. I'm bringing out the, this is a good tool to have right now. So look at this. So we got to look at where this debris signature went over. Let's bring up the correlation coefficient. Okay. So we saw this go right south of Jonestown. Okay. Luckily, it looks like south of Yazoo City, it's mostly trees. So this might not have hit much, but it could have definitely hit something. This went just south of Jonestown. Let's see. Yeah, this hit mostly wooded areas. It went over Highway 3 and Old Highway 3. It hit mostly rural land, it looks like. Crossed over Judkins Road, south of Yazoo City. Possibly hit near Mississippi Honey and Bee Farm. That is Ridge Road and Shelley Drive, south of Yazoo City. Possibly near Center Ridge Road. And then as we keep looking, Woodland Road as well, before crossing possibly over Highway 49 near Highway 16. So that's where it crossed over. That's where we had that. That's where that tornado crossed potentially. I do know that there was a tornado on the ground. I do not know exactly where it crossed. And so now we got to get back to this storm and see what's going on right now. The storm's trying to ball back up again, like it's trying to reproduce. This is now a very nice embedded supercell. I would not be shocked if this thing tries to reproduce, if it tries to produce another tornado. Still one tornado warning right now. This thing's not on the ground right now, but from what we're seeing, this storm would have the potential to reproduce another tornado. I mean, that's a nice hook shape that we see on this reflectivity over here. And then the velocity's still kind of all over the place, trying to recover from the tornado that just lifted. But overall, definitely something to watch. So we continue to watch this cell. Sorry if I get quiet for a second. Just trying to find some things. All right, we're back. So watching to see the potential for this tornado warned storm to spin back up. This is heading towards Midway, a community in Yazoo County. This is heading. This is over Pierce Crossroad right now on Woodland Yawn, heading Woodlawn. I don't know what I'm saying. Heading towards Midway, heading towards Zieglerville and Fordyk. I guess that's how you pronounce it. Also heading towards Highway 14, where we have Ebenezer. This is our main cause of concern right now. Is this tornado warning in Yazoo County? A tornado that just dropped just south of Yazoo City, or Yazoo City, however you like to pronounce it. So I'm looking for data. I'm looking for anything about Yazoo City. Trying to see if we can find anything. From what I'm telling, I see nothing. So that happened in Yazoo City. We call that a cell merger, which is where a supercell embeds with the squall line, and it's called a merger. Basically, whenever the line and the supercell merges together, that's what we just saw happen right there in Yazoo City. I have a new camera from Winona. This should be a lightning fest in Winona. Tornado warnings now back to radar indicated. As it appears that tornado has lifted, because it has. And so things got really interesting for a second, and now we're back, calmed down just a little bit. Let's bring this back. This camera is Winona, Mississippi. This is just going to show us some nice lightning from Winona. I'll actually bring this up as full screen. This is in Winona. We've calmed back down because there's not a tornado on the ground right now. So we're able to just chill out for just a second. Okay. So once again, we're looking to see if this squall line to the north and east of Yazoo City wants to spin back up. This will be crossing over Interstate 55 here within the next few minutes. I say the next few minutes, probably the next 30 minutes, if I had to say. This will head up towards Durant, Mississippi, eventually heading up towards Kosciuszko, Mississippi. All right. So we can zoom back out for a second and we can go back through whatever is going on right now. Go back to one frame. Okay. So now you can see the squall line. Very strong squall lines spanning from basically Grenada down towards Vicksburg now. It looks like the brunt of that squall line is going to actually hit north of Vicksburg. So it doesn't look like Vicksburg will get much of an impact from the squall line, but a very strong squall line to say the least. But we're going to have to keep watching this one up towards this little kink up towards Yazoo City, which is where we just had a quick tornado from a cell merger with the squall line. Alabama leads. Texas beats Kentucky by 3 points. Alabama leads Tennessee 37-20 right now. Is that a new tornado warning? Oh, never mind. It's just an updated tornado warning. That's what they did. Updated tornado warning. I saw a new tornado warning and I was like, whoa, what's going on? New severe thunderstorm warning. This is up north. Yeah, yep. This is towards Grenada. I think this one's new. This had to just come out. I know it's been up here. Yeah, never mind. This is the one for Grenada and Duck Hill, heading towards Calhoun City. Sorry, that one just updated. That one's what I was seeing. We're looking at North Mississippi. Storm's about to move through New Albany and gonna move through Pontotoc here soon. As these move down Highway 22. Corinth, you probably have about 15 minutes as well until the storm really gets a little rough. Water Valley, you're in these storms right now. You're basically in the brunt of the squall line. Grenada, it's from Grenada down that we really see like a very strong squall line. There's no severe thunderstorm warning north of Grenada. And so that's where we see the primary brunt of this weather is from Grenada farther south, from Grenada to Vicksburg. Looking at the storm relative velocity, not much. And so things quiet down again. New severe thunderstorm warning in Arkansas and Louisiana from El Dorado down towards Ruston. Basically from El Dorado down to the I-20 corridor. It looks like we still have a little bit to go. We're about to hit the 3-hour mark. When we hit the 3-hour mark here at 10 o'clock, I will take once again another quick 5-minute break. Of course, if we get another tornado warning or something, I'm going to jump right back in here because I'm able to watch and see what's going on. But every now and then I need a vocal rest, go grab a drink or something. But we got a few more minutes until that comes. For the next live stream, since, I mean, this is, I'm considering it now. This is the start of severe weather season. We've averaged probably about 9 or 10 viewers in total this entire live stream so far. I'm hoping by the end of, hopefully by the end of the season, which is the end of spring, we have a lot more than that. Yep. Thank you for watching Magnolia State Weather. I'll be here for any action from Mississippi and probably a few surrounding states. Like if parts of Louisiana is under severe weather coverage or needing severe weather coverage, I'll be here. I know I'm not the popular ones, but you gotta start somewhere. Currently a junior in college studying for my meteorology degree, so maybe I can do something with that in terms of this. Lots of lightning there in Winona. Stuff's really starting to go downhill fast. Speaking of Winona, we were actually looking. Winona's just now getting overtaken by the squall line. That's actually what we're looking at well, no, it's been taken over by the squall line. That's what we'll look at here. You can't really see too much, but very rainy there in Winona, to say the least. So, let's go back to the Jackson radar. Let's go velocity here. I called it in Yazoo City. Now here's what I'll say. There's another push now from the south right here. This is what I'm looking at. I'm liking. I say I'm liking. I'm a little worried about this little S here. We saw it in the Yazoo City one. Another S right here. Sorry. Another S right here in the storm. So I'm not, like I said, I'm not gonna say it's happened. I'm not gonna say it's gonna happen. But here's that little S in this storm here. We saw that in the storm that just happened in Yazoo City. It's just one of those radar characteristics you know to look for. This is heading towards Pickens. Now, this isn't a severe thunderstorm warning that has a tornado possible tag. We've seen how quick this thing can, how quick these things can spin up. I'm going to continue to look at this velocity to see if it's going to get, if this velocity signature is going to get tighter and tighter, to see if we have the potential for this to spin up a tornado. I mean, you can see it here in the relative velocity. This is just regular this is storm relative velocity, which takes the direction of the storms into consideration. But you're seeing a new push from the south heading towards Pickens. I mean, I'd say if you're in Pickens, this is about to cross over Interstate 55. You have a potential area of rotation that's about to cross right over Interstate 55. This will cross over Pickens and will cross over Goodman. I actually think I'm probably going to delay taking a break here because I think that there's the potential for this to do something. Lots of lightning in Winona. Let's see. Let's bring up the Kosciuszko cam. This is the Kosciuszko cam, and this isn't really going to show much. Let me put it right there. The Kosciuszko cam is not really going to show us much. It's not looking up that much. That one's going to be hard to see much of anything. But I'll have it up there in the corner just in case. Kosciuszko's out here to the northeast of this potential area of rotation. The tornado warning has been dropped, so no more tornado warnings. But we do have this new area that I'm kind of interested in to the southwest of Pickens that's about to cross over Interstate 55. So, gonna monitor that. I'm gonna see. Yeah, I mean, it's doing the same thing. Okay. Just had to write down stuff on like whatever. Yeah, but this is the area of rotation crossing over Interstate 55 right now. We've officially passed the 10 o'clock mark. We are now at least 3 hours into this live stream. And luckily, not a single frame dropped, which means I have a really good internet connection here. Well, we're finally getting some lightning we're seeing from the Kosciuszko sky cam. Now, I will say this area of rotation that I've been looking at, it doesn't look as good as the one that we just saw produce a tornado. But I would say that I wouldn't be shocked if it did produce a quick tornado. It's hard to see, but I think that chance is still there with this, which is why I'm following this part of the line. This part of the line looks to be the best in terms of tornado development I mean, possibly something down here towards Satartia, northeast of Vicksburg. It has a tornado possible tag as well. But these two areas embedded in this um, squall line is what I'm looking at right now. And just like that, it looks like. And just like that, it looks like that potential area of rotation has possibly gone away for now. We're still seeing this southward push. And what I mean by a southward push is you have like this straight squall line, and then you get a push from the south. And so that push from the south then, well, that push from the south then creates like this kind of kidney bean shape that we always talk about, which is where you can see your embedded supercells really form up something. So it's that push from the south that really um, kind of gives the chance at something developing here. We have both that chance here to the southwest of Satartia, over El Dorado, Mississippi, basically going right to the north of Highway 3 right now. And then this other one is crossing Interstate 55 right now, over to the southwest of Pickens, Mississippi. This will head up towards Goodman. It'll follow Interstate 55 for a little bit before crossing Highway 51 towards Goodman and towards Durant before this heads towards Salis. But we're basically halfway through the state for the northern portion. Still a long ways to go for the southern portion of the state right now. No. The stream will more than likely go into Sunday morning if I had to assume. Um, I don't think things are magically going to turn off like that in the next 2 hours. Here's looking at that Kosciuszko sky cam. You'll see some lightning in the distance soon, hopefully. This has been a lightning storm for a while. But overall, we might not get any lightning as soon as I put it up there. Anyways, we now have a new mesoscale or a flash flood discussion. That shows that there's the potential for, basically the potential for some flash flood warnings to probably be issued if I had to assume. But now we have a flash flood discussion across most of the central portions of Mississippi. So overall, let's back up now. Let's look at see where these storms have made it to. For North Mississippi, these storms are entering New Albany. They'll enter Corinth here in the next little bit. Boonville, you probably have 30 to 45 minutes. Pontotoc, they're entering your area now, even though for the most part the heaviest winds are probably still off to your west by a good little bit. Tupelo, you still have a little bit, even though it's going to start raining there here soon. Just a very messy squall line here. Let's see. Bruce and Calhoun City, you've had heavy rain for a while, but you're expecting some more off to your west here in the next little bit. Houston, it started raining for you, but you have more to your west as well that's moving off to the east. Winona, it should start clearing up there here in the next little bit. Stuart, French Camp, McCool, Ethel, and Kosciuszko, it could start going downhill for you here before too terribly long. So, this is where we stand now. Going back to the velocity. Okay. Still looking for any like pictures and all from Yazoo City. I don't see much of anything. I'm not seeing anything at all. Okay, well that is what it is, really. Still looking at these two areas for potential rotation, but overall, still just severe thunderstorm warnings as the squall line moves through North Mississippi. Sure, why not? Add another platform to it. We're live on TikTok as well. This will be fun. Oh, these stickers suck. That's funny. Anyways. But yeah. So 4 severe thunderstorm warnings right now. I don't really know what to say about that. Luckily it's been not too terribly quiet. We've had some stuff to talk about. But obviously it hasn't been like a big tornado outlet or a big tornado outbreak or whatnot. That's a good thing. We didn't want that. We don't want that. So yeah, we're actually live on 4 platforms right now. 3 of those with the actual stream. One of those is just kind of like a behind the scenes look. If you're on TikTok, we have a behind the scenes look on TikTok right now. So yeah. But overall, 4 severe thunderstorm warnings for the Magnolia State. So yeah. I figure out how can I'll not say anything in the chat. That's funny. I can't say anything in the chat, really. That's funny. Well, I wish I could like type something in the chat, but I can't. Oh, I can't even pin that comment. That's funny. Anyways, this flash flood discussion we were talking about, potential flooding across central Mississippi. So anyways, let's look at let's go back to the HRRR model. Let's look at what our idea is. New severe thunderstorm warning down in southern Louisiana. Honestly, going back to that, going back to one of these cameras over here might not be a bad idea. Let's find out. Let's go to the, where's it at? Turpin Stadium. There it is. Okay, let's turn that camera back on. Right, camera is back on. We're looking through here. Actually, let's put that in the corner for now. All right. So here's our HRRR model right now. This is going to show that squall line, which is expected to be a little stronger than before. Moving through south central Mississippi by 3 a.m. and then still in south Mississippi at 4 a.m. before almost completely moving out by 5 a.m. So we still got a little while to go. I think our greatest tornado threat is diminishing very quickly. Actually, our greatest tornado threat has all but vanished at this point, more than likely. So we have this first squall line here. It's going to move off to the east. But then you have this secondary squall line that's going to join. These are going to like come together, sort of. That's what we're going to see happen here with the model. And so you see them kind of combine. Excuse me. You see them kind of combine. And so then, once they combine, you see the secondary line strengthen, actually. And then as it moves through Mississippi, it kind of delays the timing just a little bit, but we possibly could still get a strong secondary line with this system. And actually, I think that secondary line actually does probably have a good chance of becoming fairly severe, if I had to guess. I'm actually curious now if I can look at the surface-based cape, which isn't going to change much. Yeah, I mean, that's going to take out a lot of the energy that we see here. And so that's really going to, once that initial squall line moves through, we're really going to see it weaken for our area. We're going to see our chances at severe weather weaken. And so, with that, we'll go back. Some new severe thunderstorm warnings over in Louisiana. But overall, what we're covering is here in central Mississippi. So, boy, long severe weather night it's been so far. It's been 3 hours so far. Actually, they just dropped plenty of the severe thunderstorm warnings, so we only have one severe thunderstorm warning in central Mississippi right now. And the tornado watch has all but dissipated for the most part. If I go to the storm relative velocity, we're not really seeing much impressiveness, if I had to be honest. We're not seeing, I mean, you still got this area of rotation now to the east of Pickens, but for the most part, this is heading up towards Kosciuszko. I don't think this will be much of a factor, to say the least. Welcome if you're from TikTok. I know there's a lot of people on and off. We're doing severe weather coverage right now. We're live on 3 platforms, which are YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook Live. I know you can't see the screen, but I'm at least letting y'all see the background scenes of what's going on right now, covering with Magnolia State Weather. But yeah, we're here. Just chilling around. Not really chilling out, but trying to keep people weather aware while we have only a slight risk moving through the area. Which most of these storms are about to move out of the tornado, really the big tornado zone. Let's go ahead. Let's take a look at the SPC outlook. Let's see. Zero Z just announced the new NATO cast. It's showing low chances for everything tonight, so that's a good thing, good sign. Let's take a look. SPC, Storm Prediction Center. Storm Prediction Center still has us under a slight risk. That is still updated currently, with that tornado risk still over parts of Mississippi. I don't think we're completely out of the woods just yet. So yeah, still watching this area of rotation near Pickens. But besides that, that's really all we have for right now. So, let's see, what am I missing? Oh yeah, we're still live right now. Forgot about that. I didn't really forget we're live right now. I just know that things are slow right now. Things are very slow right now. Anyways, Alabama, I think has officially curb stomped Tennessee tonight, 37-20. I think that might be final. I'm not sure. Meanwhile, let's zoom out. Is that a new tornado watch? Oh no, not a new tornado watch. Tornado watch has just been chopped off a little bit, which makes sense. So, new tornado watch expires in 4 hours and 41 minutes. Golly, we still got a while. Time to zoom out. Let's look at our MRMS, which shows this whole system spanning all the way from Wisconsin down into Texas, even still for the back end of this system. So that's where we're at right now. Anyways, these cameras are a lot more fun to look at whenever it's daytime, to say the least. But at least you get a nice lightning show at night. But the camera lens is kind of wet now, so it's a little difficult. But we gotta make do with what we have. So a severe thunderstorm warning still has a tornado possible tag, and 60-mile-an-hour winds. That's what is pushing this to be severe thunderstorm warned right now. We have a special weather statement up here in northeast Mississippi heading towards Corinth. Corinth? 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 Heading towards Corinth. It's going to go north of Boonville, but this down here is going to have gusty winds associated with this. Wind gusts up to 40 miles an hour. That is what this special weather statement heading towards Corinth is. It'll cross over Highway 72 here probably in about 30 minutes. This is over Ripley right now, moving off to the northwest. Anyways, we're about the 2.5 hour mark. Or not 2.5, 3.5 hour mark. Sorry, not 2.5 hours. It's been 3.5 hours. Final, Alabama 37, Tennessee 20. Wow, Alabama decides they wanted to whoop some tail tonight. So there's that. So, as we continue on into tonight, trying to figure out what's going on. Sorry. This is from 1021, so this has looked about the same. Let's play this back. You can see this. It's been trying to form an area of rotation here, but it's just too broad. And so this has not been able to produce anything at all, basically. So, when in doubt, we go back to X and we see if anybody has posted anything about anything. Let's see. Looking for potential tornado damage. I see nothing. Anyways, I wish that I was live streaming on X. That'd be nice knowing that. And maybe I should just pay for X and live stream on X next time. I don't know. But all three platforms are doing decent tonight. New severe thunderstorm warning. This is for 60-mile-an-hour winds. This includes Kosciuszko, Ethel, Noxapater, and Louisville. It's right outside of it. It includes the Highway 25 corridor just north of Carthage. Counties included in this include Leake, Choctaw, Atala, Winston, and Neshoba counties. It's for 60-mile-an-hour winds. No tornado possible tag issued with this warning. So we're just chilling out until these storms pass. So now, when are these storms going to move through? That's probably what some people want to know for sure. And so for this severe thunderstorm warning, kind of a big area. Oh, sorry, kind of a big area to know just exactly where the storm's going to go. Let's go 45 miles an hour. Belatusha, Thomasville. You got about 10 minutes. Barnes, Smyrna, 28 minutes. Let's see, Plattsburgh, you got 49 minutes. Noxapater, and High Point, you got about 60 minutes until this storm hits you. So, there's that. So these storms are just continuing to move off to the northeast like they have all night. Just severe thunderstorm warnings though. We don't have anything, any tornado warnings right now. Only severe thunderstorm warnings. We have a special weather statement now. Down. See, what county is this in? It doesn't even say what counties this was issued in because it's a special weather statement. Across this line that spans from Bentonia down to about Flowers, Mississippi. It's moving off. And this special weather statement is for wind gusts up to 50 miles an hour. So not severe, not to severe standards, but still gusty. What do we do with this? Oh, been a little bit more boring of a night, but it's what we expected. 7 severe thunderstorm warnings issued right now. Multiple special weather statements have been issued. Another severe special weather statement for gusty winds up to 50 miles an hour. So we're starting to see a lot more special weather statements being issued and less severe thunderstorm warnings issued along this line. But we have this secondary squall line back here that's producing plenty of severe thunderstorm warnings. Look at this. From Crosset through Farmerville down towards Ruston, towards Monroe. That's where we're seeing this really heavy area of rain, heavy wind associated with this second squall line back in Louisiana. Okay. So, we might finally have me a time to take a break, which will be great. I'd love to take a break. And so it looks like we're going to do that. So it looks like I'm about ready to take that break that I was looking forward to. So, let me figure out what the plan is for that. I'm going to continue to leave the... Let's leave both of these on for now. Let's turn on the reflectivity. Let's turn on a sky cam. Let's get us a nice sky cam. Because the Esco cam, that's no good. And here we go. Edinburgh's finally in a good spot. Can't really see much with this angle of the camera. I can potentially fix that though. I'm sorry. That's the wrong way. Whatever. I have to keep that like that. That's not really going to be a good camera for us to use. Okay, we're going to have to decide to use a different camera. That sucks. Anyways, here's a look over Laurel, Mississippi right now. We'll stay on this one for now. This is for southern Mississippi. Beautiful skies. I mean, you can see stars in the Laurel camera. Like, I mean, you can see actual stars in the Laurel, Mississippi camera. So, I mean, absolutely clear on the southern portion of our state right now. But not the same across the way. This camera should be looking off into some storms. I'll leave that there. I'm about to take a little bit of a break just for a few minutes. All right. Sorry, I see that the thing froze again. Let me fix that real quick. Give me a few more minutes after I fix this, and then I'll be back in just a few minutes. Just trying to get something to drink. Thirsty. All right, so we're back. Um, so if in case you were looking at the radar, um, there is an extension to this tornado watch, which is going across the bottom of your screen right now. There's an extension to the tornado watch. We'll look at this now. New counties. Um, let's see. There's an extension. Let me read what counties are included. I don't know if it's going to tell me new counties. Um, included cities. Well, included cities in this new one. Here we go. Here we go. It has been extended. This is Tornado Watch number 627. We have now extended the Tornado Watch until 3 a.m. So we still got 4.5 hours. I think 4.5 hours till 3 a.m. So the new counties included are Neshoba County, which includes the cities of never mind. There's 7 counties that are included, which is Kemper, Neshoba, Noxubee, and Winston, and then also Clay, Lowndes, and Oktibbeha County. Cities included in this are Brooksville, Columbus, DeKalb, don't know how to pronounce that correctly, Louisville, Macon, Pearl River, Philadelphia, Scuba, Starkville, and West Point. Tornado Watch has been extended to include those places. Okay, so Tornado Watch has been extended. I'm trying to translate this over real quick. Cities included. Brooksville, Columbus. I might as well put y'all on that right now. Give y'all something to look at for now while I'm typing away. Maybe I hear rain outside. I'm hearing something happen outside. I'm not sure what exactly that is. Our sky cam's not really showing us too much right now. Go back to this. Yes, it is rain that I'm hearing now in Starville. Right outside my window. Anyways, here's that squall line. Tornado possible tag here for this storm moving through Kosciuszko. Not really seeing much on the high-res velocity. Kind of hard to pick out. The Jackson radar looks a little better at it. But that tornado watch has been extended. Not sure why, but it has. So anyways, tornado watch extended. Severe thunderstorm watches, we have 2 of them. Or not watches, severe thunderstorm warnings, we have 2 of them right now. And so, that's where we stand right now. An extended tornado watch, and then 2 severe thunderstorm warnings. That's where we sit right now. That's all we have right now. So, as of 10:41, it's been slow for the last little bit since we've had those 2 tornadoes that we've covered. We've seen 2 tornadoes. We've seen 2 areas of rotation actually that I called out beforehand that ended up both becoming tornadoes. So reading radar is definitely a nice characteristic to have. So that's where we are right now. Let's see. If anyone has any questions, I know we don't have a ton of people right now. No, there's not a ton of people. No, there's not a ton of people watching right now, but if you have any questions, feel free to ask. I got plenty of time to answer questions right now. We could see potential flooding in north central Mississippi across from Vicksburg towards Columbus. We could see the potential for flooding across that area. So let's actually go ahead. Let's look at the hydro. What is this? I'm trying to figure out what this. I'm trying to remember how to read this. Oh, sorry. I'm on the wrong thing. One out. Here's our precip totals. Trying to figure out how these have been calculated. let's actually go with our storm total precipits. Right now, roughly, I mean, what is this? 2.5 inches up here. 2.5 inches north of Vicksburg, between basically to the southwest of Yazoo City. That's what we're looking. How much is this over here? And these are just radar estimates, so these are not set in stone by any means. But potential for possibly 3 inches of rain we had just off to the north of Lake Providence, right off of Highway 65 in Louisiana. That's what we're seeing right there. Now, these are just radar estimates. That's all they are. They're not set in stone by any means. Did they just update the tornado warning? Or never mind. They just cut off parts of the tornado watch. So you'll see that here shortly. New for the severe thunderstorm watch. Oh yeah, new severe thunderstorm warning up here for Clarksville, Tennessee. This is heading up towards Interstate 24. Parts of this moving into Kentucky, but for the most part, this is the rest of the severe thunderstorm warning is for Clarksville, Tennessee. Anyways, let's go through this. Corinth, you are right now going through the squall line. Boonville, this should be moving in at any second. New Albany, you have a little bit longer before you're out of the main damaging winds, but you used to have a little bit more rain behind you. Tupelo, things are probably getting fairly rough there. We now officially have a severe thunderstorm warning for Starkville, Mississippi. This is for, I believe, this is for Clay, Tibaha, parts of the Lowndes, and then parts of, what is that, Choctaw County as well. And so this new severe thunderstorm warning is for 60-mile-an-hour wind gust, which will be heading right my way here soon. It's actually heading directly my way. Luckily, no tornado possible tag on this right now. I'm not saying it's not possible, but just saying it's not looking great for tonight. Anyways. See, I'm looking for any information I could use. I'm not seeing anything. Starkville, Mississippi. If you know anybody that goes to Mississippi State University, like I am, any students, let them know. Severe thunderstorm watch for our severe thunderstorm warning for them. Actually, I have my weather radio right here. This thing's about to pop off and go crazy. Probably watch this. Oh, whoops. You see this? Got the weather radio, the old trusty weather radio right here. This is what happens when stuff gets boring. You just sit here figuring stuff out. Just trying to get my weather radio figured out real quick. These things are kind of funny, not gonna lie. Tibaha County. Oh, I turned on my flashlight on my phone on accident. My bad, guys. What is going on? Anyways, back to what we're doing. Thank you. Anyways, back to being a weather radio. Apparently this thing doesn't work whenever you don't have the right time on it either. It is. It is 10:49 p.m. Okay, anyways. Okay. The weather radio is now figured out. Perfect. Had to get that figured out just so I could hear some stuff. Anyways, still a bunch of nothing. Severe thunderstorm warning for from Ackerman to Starkville. Starkville's included in this. Ackerman's included in this. Sturgis is included in this. This is for Choctaw, Tibaha, Clay, and Lowndes counties. Artesia is included in this. Highway 82 is included in this. Highway 25. This is crossing over Highway 15 right now. We're not going to call off the stream just because it's slow. Not entertaining right now. There's not much fun going on. I'll give it that. But we're going to stay here. We're going to go with it. Let's see. Do we have anything in Starkville? This is the Edinburgh, Mississippi. There's not really any lightning with these anymore either. There's not much lightning with these storms at all anymore, which is really making me question how strong are these storms still, because lightning is one way that you really see how strong a storm is. I'm looking at the rolling fork camera trying to figure out if we have any camera with like lightning going crazy in it. It's just hard to say that we do. It's hard to find anything. Well, here's a camera in Starkville, Mississippi. And we just got a new severe thunderstorm warning. Oh, that's in Indiana. New severe thunderstorm warning in Indiana. Yeah, that's not going to help us out much here. Anyways, yeah, that new severe thunderstorm warning is up here in Indiana. So we're back here in Mississippi. The live camera from Starkville, it looks very dark because it is, but we're trying to see if there's any lightning strikes. We're going to get it on camera at least. Just something nice to look at. as these storms head. This sky cam is from Starkville, Mississippi. Still tornado possible tag on the severe thunderstorm warning to the south. That's in Kosciuszko, but obviously nothing on the velocity signature at all to figure that out. Getting some lightning finally with the Starkville sky cam. Just gonna leave that there and let that sit there. At some point, we're going to have to start looking at the secondary squall line now. At the second squall line that's formed, that's behind this main area. 7 severe thunderstorm warnings across the United States right now. 0 tornado warnings, even though we still have a big tornado watch issued. Okay. Door opened. Someone probably wanted to tell me something, I'm not sure. He's just messing with me. Sorry, my roommate's being my roommate right now. He's kind of bugging me. I'm gonna have to go give him a nice uppercut since he's bothering me. He keeps opening the door, which he's watching the live stream, so that's why he's doing that anyway. If you're new to the live stream right now, not really much going on. 2 severe thunderstorm warnings that includes Kosciuszko, Noxapater, just north of Carthage. Starkville includes Ackerman as well. Basically including Choctaw, Oktibbeha, Clay, Lowndes counties, even down into what is this? Leake, Atala, Winston, and Neshoba counties as well. One of these has a tornado possible tag on it, but that's kind of like expired at this point. Really, there's definitely no tornado on it. Up here, you might be able to see it a little bit. It's hard to tell. Right above where it says Magnolia State Weather, we have the Starkville sky cam up right now. Anyway, for some reason my weather radio is doing something weird. I don't know what's going on. But yeah, this squall line has now in North Mississippi has reached most of the area. Corinth, you're going through it right now. You still have a while and a lot of rain behind the main system that you're going to deal with. Boonville, you're kind of in the line right now. Tupelo as well, even though it might not be as bad for you. West Point, Starkville, Columbus. You're in one of the stronger portions of this line. This line has started to fall. This line started to fall apart just a little bit, but I mean, West Point, Starkville, Columbus. I'm expecting some pretty nasty winds for the Golden Triangle here in the next little bit for Clay, Oktibbeha, and Lowndes counties. Right behind it, Ackerman, you're in the squall line right now. Kosciuszko, you're behind the squall line at this point. And then areas towards Jackson, more like Canton right here, very, very heavy rain. We're really close to the radar here, so very good quality on this little kind of front, if you will. Not severe thunderstorm warned, which kind of weird. Kind of was expecting this to be severe thunderstorm warned when I first looked at it, but the National Weather Service saying that there's nothing that needs to be severe thunderstormed with this. I'm going to see if we have anything we can look at weather-wise. Let me turn on the double. That is the Starkville sky cam up above me. So, oh, whoops, I forgot that we're using that. Hold on, let me bring it back. Sorry, we're using that. Sorry for the live stream doing that. Go back. Let's. Looking at the Storm Prediction Center. I'm seeing nothing with the Storm Prediction Center. Yep, I have nothing with the Storm Prediction Center. Okay. Yep, not seeing anything new from the Storm Prediction Center, so that's usually a good sign. Right now, of course, the Skycam not showing much of anything. We're only getting a few lightning bolts every here or there. And so hopefully we'll get some of that on the Startable Skycam. That's why I have it there. I'm not going to get rid of it because as soon as I get rid of it, guess what? We're going to get some lightnings. Yep, there it is. There's some lightning. You can finally see. Let's load the volumetric out. Oh yeah. So in case you're wondering what smoothing is, so like the thing that makes it like look smooth like this, it's not actually real. Like this is not what the radar looks like. That's just called smoothing. It doesn't actually do anything besides just make the data look terrible. And so like that's why like I don't use it because it ruins the quality of the image. It ruins the quality of the of basically what we're looking at. Like this doesn't look good. This doesn't look good to me. Like it's hard for me to work with this in terms of knowing how radar looks. And so that's why I just keep it on the default mode. So here we can look at volumetric 3D data. Oh, well, there's that. This is a kind of funny way to look at the radar data. Very cool. Kind of a 3D looking thing here, but we're going to load up volumetric data because why not? Here we go, volumetric 3D. This is where we get into some fun stuff here. Basically, like, how do the storms look? We get to play around with some cool stuff over here. I'm trying to figure out where we are here. That's the north. Let's see. Okay. Anyways, let's look at this. No, stop. Sorry. So we're looking at volumetric 3D here, which kind of shows us what the storms are doing. From the MSTV Live South Campus Cam. All right, I'll look at that here in a second. Yeah, here's a nice cell that you can look at. I'm trying to figure out where this is on the, okay, so what storm is this? Sorry, I'm trying to figure something out. Anyways, just playing around with the volumetric cams. Not a ton to look at right now. Not a ton going on with the weather. More of just messing around at this point while we're waiting on some new weather stuff. Oh yeah, it's Mississippi State TV. Oh heck yeah, that's actually a really good camera. Let's see the south cam. Yeah. We'll turn on the campus cam while we're at it. There we go. Yep. Thanks for that. I've completely forgot we had campus cams. And I go here. So this is the South Campus cam. That's Davis Wade Stadium right there. Actually, I live like I'm like right next to this. Actually, yeah. I'm right next to this actually. Oh, that's cool. Anyways. Yeah, this is a view from the South Mississippi state. This of the Skycam from the south. What am I saying? From the south portion of the stadium. This is actually this is, yeah. So this is on the south part of the campus looking north, because that's Davis Wade Stadium right there. And then you have the theater building over there in the center. Or not in the center, but on the left-hand side. Davis Wade Stadium is there in the middle. That's what you can see there in the middle of the screen. And so, yeah, this is a nice little camera view we have as these storms move into Starkville. Thank you for that advice, Eddie. I love it. Been a fairly boring night. We have had some excitement. 2 areas of rotation that I called out that ended up becoming tornado warned and actually ended up dropping tornadoes, so that was cool. Overall, been a it's been a severe thunderstorm warning fest, which that was expected. I was not expecting too much out of the night, to say the least. Just basically the start of severe weather season, kind of, for the most part. I know a lot of people don't like the idea. You guys might have heard the words being thrown around of like second season, quote unquote, like of people calling this the second season of severe weather, but it's really not. This is more of the signs of the beginning of the beginning of our severe weather season, because like it's not like it's a second season we have in the year, because in the summer the jet stream pushes north, and so that's why we don't have real bad severe weather here. That's why we don't have severe weather here. And now, as it's getting cooler, that jet stream's coming back south. It's not like we're about to get warmer and it's going to go back north again. So no, this is the start of our severe weather season, which is the jet stream basically coming back down and helping to supply our severe weather and everything. Okay, maybe if I go back to volumetric, I can figure something out here now. Using the Columbus site. Storms look halfway decent. At least this storm towards Philadelphia doesn't look terrible, actually. In case you're wondering what volumetric data is, it just kind of shows us what the radar is looking at the whole time. Okay, let's look here. Always nice to look at volumetric data. Not that I know much about what's going on volumetric data, because I don't generally look at it. But yeah. Yeah. I'm very sorry for everyone that's here that it's just like such a relaxed live stream. I mean, there's nothing else we can really do besides sit here and twiddle our thumbs, basically. If it was more of a tornado-driven event, obviously, I'd kind of be all over the place right now. But we're just kind of going with the flow. Okay, so remember, those severe thunderstorm warnings still active for Starkville, for Sturgis, and for Ackerman's still involved in that, even though they're behind the squall line now. It's basically across the Highway 25 corridor, all the way from basically West Point down to Carthage. Aberdeen's about to get involved into the squall line. Amory, you'll be here in a few minutes. Smithville, Verona is currently under the squall line. Tupelo, Pontotoc now behind it. Saltillo, Baldwin's included in this. Boonville, you're also in this. We look back towards Jackson. You got a big line of a big kind of line right here, spanning from Flora through Canton. Canton now being overtaken by this. Up towards Pickens, a little bit southwest of, or yeah, southeast of Pickens, and so that's where you see this kind of secondary line right here, even though it's not severe thunderstorm warned. Here's what I want to look at. I want to go to this right here. I want to go to this right here, because this is, we should see this line of storms be moving into Starkville right now, and I think we can see it on the north part of campus. Davis Wade Stadium should be Those lights should be getting dim here now. I think you can see the line of storms actually moving in with the sky cam. Um, it should be very hard to see from this camera here soon. And I think we'll see that. I think that'll become abundant here in a second. Which is why I'm zoomed in on this camera right now. This is the Mississippi State camera. Actually, I forgot I have a view of this camera right off to my right down here because this is the TV. It's on the TV. Oh yeah, you can definitely see with the sky cam. Like it's um, campus is basically divided right now by heavy rain. Because you can barely see Davis Wade Stadium at all now, due to this rain moving. And look at this. That water tower, you're not going to be able to see that water tower here soon. It's moving very slowly across the screen, but soon soon that water tower is not going to be visible. As rain begins to pick up in Starkville. Squall line really going to start moving through here within the next few minutes in Starkville, West Point as well. For North Starkville, it's already beginning for you. It's reaching the Highway 25 corridor, I say corridor, just reaching Highway 25 for Louisville. Noxapater, you got a little bit longer. Carthage, you're getting some rain from this as well. All right, and then we have that secondary squall line that now stretches from basically kind of like Greenwood from 49 West all the way down to Winfield. All the way down to Winfield, Louisiana, and even farther down south, down towards parts of Texas, towards Highway 190. Even this is the secondary squall line here. You can't see it. I'll bring it up right now. This is your secondary squall line here, reaching all the way into Louisiana. And once this front line dissipates, this second squall line will take over. And that's where we can really see a flooding risk. Going back to this camera right here. We haven't seen heavy rain settle in just yet here on this campus cam at Mississippi State University. I mean, but look at that. Davis Wade's all but gone. Look at that. You can't see Davis Wade at all. Davis Wade Stadium has basically disappeared, and I can even hear it outside. It's getting windy now. Getting windy and rainy. Sorry, I was getting confirmation on something with my roommate. So what we were looking at that we thought was Davis Wade, not Davis Wade. Um, that water tower is gone, by the way. You can't see that water tower at all. Um, at least you can see the time lapse. Like this has, um, it's really pouring now in Starkville. You can see like the entire campus basically disappearing now on the live stream. Wow. Hearing some stuff on the roof right now. But overall, now those storms have reached Starkville and are now moving through Starkville. They're about to move through West Point and Aberdeen. Amory as well, moving through Tupelo right now. This entire line moving off to the east. Philadelphia, you have a little bit of time. This is now crossed over Highway 25, near between Carthage and Noxapater, basically, or I should say west of Noxapater. Yeah, you're right. I'm looking at McComas now, looking at back. I wonder if that's for the softball. That's exactly the middle fields. That's probably what it was. They're almost sorry, just trying to figure out like what that was in the distance. Sorry, it looked that was in the center of the screen. I got to point out that was not Davis Wade Stadium. I thought the camera was in a different place. Definitely not Davis Wade Stadium. Davis Wade Stadium is off to our. Actually, this is on top of Davis Wade Stadium. Is it not? No. I don't know exactly where this camera's from. This camera's getting really shaky now, though. Because this building right here is new. This building right here is brand new. And so we're just trying to figure out exactly where this camera is. It's just because we're curious. Definitely was wrong about saying that it was Davis Wade Stadium, though. That was not Davis Wade. It some reason looked like Davis Wade, though. That's for sure. But man, is it coming a flood here in Starkville? Can confirm. I mean, yeah, easily over 60-mile-an-hour winds. It looks rough out there. Can confirm. It can definitely confirm it is coming down here in Starkville. Anyways, looking back across our area, 3 severe thunderstorm warnings on, well, 2 in Mississippi, 1 in Louisiana that we're looking at right now. Wow, I mean, it's coming a flood. You can really see the difference with that camera. I can probably set up a time lapse of that. That a very nice camera view. Actually, gonna go back to the camera view. Look at that. I do. Confirmed X2, you're on the north side of campus. Yeah, we just figured out where it is because I mean we live here. Um I mean, yeah, we live here. Like I can look out the window and it's coming to flood. Oh, you're talking about just the fact it's coming to flood. Yeah. Um yeah, I think we figured out this camera is on the Jumbotron. Like is on the south Jumbotron looking to the south. I don't know why. I think we're assuming that the intramural fields, like the intramural fields, like the softball fields, I think that's what lit up, kind of looked like Davis Wade Stadium. We don't know why, it just did. But oh my word, did we lose connection to this camera? No, it's still coming down. I mean, it is rough out there. Some areas have um not lost power, but I wouldn't be shocked if we see some power outages. Actually, speaking of that, we're gonna check the power outage map here in a second to see if anybody has lost power. Yep. I'm just trying to figure out where this camera is. Don't really know why exactly we are, but because that's Fresh Food Company. Sorry, just doing some looking into finding out exactly where this camera is. Because whenever I'm near a camera, I need to know exactly where it's at. Okay, I don't. This is not on the stadium. This is on Dorman Hall, apparently. Anyways, anyways, just enjoying this view from Starkville. We'll go back to this camera looking at our line of storms now. Um, that line is through Tupelo right now. Luckily, here's what I'll say. If you are, I'll circle the area that's safe tonight. If you're in the blue, it's on top of the admissions office? That might make sense. So if you're in this area that I'm circling in blue, in terms of the severe risk, you're fine. It might still rain a little hard, but in terms of the severe risk, you're fine. So if you're in the northwestern portion of the state, you're fine. It's literally shaking the building that my light that's shining on me is shaking. I see it. So it's like slightly shaking the building. But yeah, if you're in this blue area, you're good tonight. You're good for severe weather. You're in good shape. That's what I had to show. Oh, new severe thunderstorm warning. Let's see what this is for. Tornado possible tag again. They're still on this tornado possible tag. They are not giving up on this tornado possible tag. This new severe thunderstorm warning includes Louisville, Noxapater, Brooksville, Macon, Ellison Ridge. So that includes Highway 25, US 45, and US 45 alt included as well. That's where that is the new severe thunderstorm warning for a tornado possible and for 60-mile-an-hour winds. That is what we have right now. That is why this is warned. That's what we're looking at right now. So, yes, new severe thunderstorm warning. Let's go ahead and let's see if the National Weather Service has said anything new. Not that I'm saying. Sorry that I'm on and off right now, like doing weather coverage and then looking at other stuff and trying to figure stuff out. Kind of what happens whenever there's not much going on. I'm gonna keep this live shot of the campus of Mississippi State. Still a very nice camera to watch. Seeing lots of lightning now at this point. Hmm. Trying to figure some stuff out. Anyways, if you have any questions, make sure to put them in the chat. Still a severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag. This possible tornado with quotation marks in it is to the west of Noxapater. This will also be heading up towards Louisville, probably more between Noxapater and Louisville, but in that vicinity, which will cross over Highway 15 here in the next few minutes. Oh, that is the junction. This camera might not be on top of Davis Wade, but it certainly is close. I guess the admissions building makes sense. Not a very tall building, though. Only reason I question that. Really the only, yeah, that's really the only question, not reason I question that. Oh yeah, never mind. That actually makes total sense. That's on top of that building. Because that building's tall. I don't see the camera, but I can trust that it's up there, I guess. Sorry, it's been this whole time trying to figure out where this freaking camera is, because it's just like, I'm just weird like that, I guess. Even though I look on top of the building and I see nothing, so who knows? If anyone gets a picture of that camera, just send it to me one day, you know. Send me that lovely camera, which it might not have been on top of there 7 years ago, so that might make sense. Let's go back to this view. 3 severe thunderstorm warnings right now in Mississippi. That's all we have right now. Sorry, had a nice little yawn right there. I know what I'll have to do right one day. One day I'll have to load up the one day I will load up the Mississippi State South camera, and I will go in front of the state, and I will go in front of the camera and look for it. Yeah, I realize that's that's fresh. I see that because that's part of the junction that's right under it. Is it not? Yeah, because that's like the walkway where they're doing the construction. Because like I walked through there to go. Um, yeah, I walked through there to whenever I'm going to my apartment on game day. Makes sense. That's Allen Hall on the left and fresh food in the front. In front? Well, no, because fresh is the one on the right hand side, is it not? And the building in front of us is that new place. Or am I tweaking when I say that? One severe thunderstorm warning left now. Fresh is right there. The building in front of fresh is because that's the agriculture and engineering agriculture and biological engineering building. That's like that is like the closest building in front of the camera. Like that's not just cut off is the agricultural and biological engineering building. So I guess if I go up, I mean that doesn't line up with it being. Yeah, it can't be the administration's building because the administration's building's too far off to the east for it to be the administration's building because unless there's like a camera on top of the uh the jumbotron, I can't figure out where else this would be because like hold on, I can just pull up the camera and talk about it because like this building right here is the this is the well that wouldn't make any sense. Oh wait, did that get torn down? Oh, does Dorman Hall not exist anymore? Did the Dorman Hall get tore down? Dorman Hall got tore down, didn't it? Because that's not there anymore, right? I'm not tweaking. Because I have never noticed that building here, and I've only gone here for a few weeks or for a few months. Like that's what they tore down, right? Or no, it's still there. They're just doing construction on it. It's just off the frame. I never mind. I get it now. I see where that's at. I see where that's at on the frame. I see where that's at. They didn't tear that down. That's where the construction is Dorman. Okay. So you have the agricultural and engineering building. I think there's a camera on the corner of Davis Wade. I don't even know what to say. I don't know why I want to know so bad. But like unless it's simply on top of the Lloyd Ricks Watson building, which is totally possible. But I don't know. I don't know why I care so much. Heck, I'm gonna be out there tomorrow looking for this camera. Anyways, one severe thunderstorm warning left in Mississippi right now. Um, let's see. Let's go to that. One severe thunderstorm warning here in Mississippi. That is for a tornado possible tag and 60-mile-an-hour winds. That is in Noxubee County, Oktibbeha County, Winston County, Neshoba County, and Lowndes County. That's heading towards Macon, Mississippi. Right now, that's over Louisville or Louisville and Noxapater. Heading towards Ellison Ridge, crossing over Highway 14 now, going down Highway 14 from west to east. It's heading towards Crawfordville. Is already getting some heavy rain now. It's also heading towards Brooksville and Macon. The secondary squall line's actually getting pretty strong. Very strong, actually. Or we could even see a possible spin-up tornado or two, which wouldn't shock me. Because that's a very strong secondary squall line that's going on. I think that's where we're really going to start seeing some issues here in the next little bit, is as that squall line strengthens. We could see some damaging winds with that. Hmm. So yeah, that's where we're sitting right now. Now, I'm looking at this towards Cary and Rolling Fork. I got some quick velocity stuff figured out real quick. Is that going to get warned? I mean, it'd be very hard to warn that, right? Yeah, I mean, it's not even like next to each other, really. And just some velocity, funny stuff right there. Yeah, even right here. Hold on. I mean, you might have had a spin up tornado right there. It's hard to tell. You can see it all throughout this line. Now we're seeing some funny velocity stuff. I'm not saying that a tornado get formed at all. And the sheriff down below us right now. Interesting. So, yes, we'll keep an eye on this right now. Yeah, this secondary squall line is looking pretty good. Um, Fairly nicely put together. Um, nice line here. Looks very healthy. When we compare it to the first line, it looks nowhere near as good as the secondary line. The first line has started to fall apart, to say the least. We could even get down to a time here where we have zero warnings for a little bit. Oh, wow. Big lightning on the Skycam. Massive lightning strike on the camera. I'll bring that back up. We're getting some nice lightning here in Starkville, to say the least. Mm. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 2 minutes. Anyways. Hmm. No clue. Whew. Hope y'all are having a great night. Um, I'm having a good night. It's hard to realize how much like stuff has been rebuilt since I've yeah, how much stuff at Mississippi State's been rebuilt in the last few years, or has been just like tore down and repurposed and everything. Like, it's hard to basically know what's even new at this point. Hmm. Bright lightning cracking across the sky right now. Yeah, Allen's right there on the left. There's no way that's. It's more of like this is like angled like that, and then that would make it. Yeah, it's gotta be right. I don't know. Comment a relied. Anyways, not much to talk about. Trying to see if any of this is going to become severe thunderstorm warned back with this secondary squall line. But if we really die down to nothing here, I'm going to call it quits on the night, probably. We'll see what happens. We had two interesting instances. Um, so we'll keep an eye on that.
No, no, Dormus is there. I'm stupid for thinking that that's gone. That's obviously still there. Hmm. Okay. Let's look back on X, see if anything interesting's happened. Oh, new mesoscale discussion came out. I actually need to add these over to. I need to have access to these. I need to know when these are coming out. Mesoscale discussions. Please have these on. Hello? Can I just not see it? Oh, it's on there. Never mind. I see it now. Okay, so the new mesoscale discussion's out. Okay, drag this over here. And then put this here. Hold on, didn't work. Oh, never mind. It's on the right thing. So this is a mesoscale discussion number 2157, issued by the Storm Prediction Center. This is in regards to the tornado watch. Wait, this is the one we looked at earlier. That is the same exact thing. Never mind. 11:30. Yep, same thing. It just looks the same. Over the same area in front of this new squall line is where we're expecting um, possibilities for tornadoes, possibilities for damaging winds, possibilities for hail. And there's a great chance that doesn't happen. But the Storm Prediction Center has said that that is their watch area, as what they're looking at right now. And so we'll go with it. Mm, that's funny. Anyways, so back to square one. We have one severe, or we have two severe. No, no, they canceled one. We have one severe thunderstorm warning left, and that expires in 25 minutes. And I honestly completely see that moving out of here. And if that one expires and we go to zero severe thunderstorm warnings and zero tornado warnings, I might just go to bed. I might just go to sleep. We have been live We're about to hit the 5 hour mark. We've been live since 7 o'clock. We're about to hit the 5 hour mark. Oh boy. Just looking to see if anything's happening. Okay. Got that figured out. We have 7 people here watching. How's it going? Stuff has calmed down to say the least. Probably at our peak today, I think we had like 8 severe thunderstorm warnings. And then we only had 1 tornado warning at a time today. We covered those tornado warnings pretty solidly, I'd like to say. I think we covered those pretty good. I think we covered those pretty good, as well as we could, at least. So I'm proud of that. I'm glad that we were able to cover those tornado warnings today. I don't think we'll really see any more spin ups tonight, which is why I'm saying if this 1 severe thunderstorm warning covers over, and well, I say one. Anyways, if that 1 severe thunderstorm warning expires, I'm probably gonna go to bed. That's what I'm thinking. Let's see, trying to see if I can find any information from earlier today regarding the tornado that hit south of Yazoo City. I'll keep an eye on both of the tornadoes we covered and see if like they I'll see if that happens. So let's do this. Let's look at a camera. This is looking south from Davis Wade Stadium, I believe. This definitely is Davis Wade Stadium. I'm pretty sure this is the highest point you have. It's either Davis Wade Stadium or it's really close to Davis Wade Stadium that you're looking off to the south from. And so this is the south portion of Mississippi State that you're seeing. Davis Wade Stadium would be behind us right here. We're looking at a possible flooding risk here across parts of the central Magnolia State. We now have a special weather statement issued for 40-mile-an-hour wind gusts that spans from Tooele across to just east of Rolling Fork, which includes Yazoo City and Vicksburg in it. What is happening in Louisiana and the southern squall line? It's extending down, basically a few, almost 50 miles, 60 miles north of Houston. So it's completely spanning down like this. So what's going on with the squall line? Basically, this secondary squall line is going to become dominant and join with the first one. This is going to move down, but the issue is this secondary squall line is going to start dissipating as it runs out of energy that's already been taken from the first squall line. So that's what we're probably going to see. I think HRRR is going to verify, is going to agree with that. Let's go back to the 03 HRRR. So we see HRRR expecting the lines to kind of come together and form back into one line. But then the southern part of the line over Louisiana is going to start weakening as it starts losing that energy as we go later into the night. I still think we have a good chance for showers and storms in southern Mississippi. Just seeing anything severe is going to definitely be. I just don't think it's going to be very possible. But that's what we're looking at right now. That secondary squall line, it's looking strong now, but it should start weakening here soon, except for probably along that I-20 corridor. Yes, I do think that I think that we have a possibility for severe winds probably across the I-20 corridor, possibly a little north of I-20, probably north of Jackson. But towards this center part of the I-20 corridor is where I think we have our best chances at seeing severe winds. But I think farther south, I think you might get some special weather statements, but I don't think you'll get severe winds. Severe winds is excess of 58 miles an hour. So I think, yeah, you'll see a good bit of 40-mile-an-hour winds, but maybe a hit or miss severe thunderstorm warning with winds upwards of probably 60 miles an hour in some areas. But I mean, we're not even seeing that really. I mean, we don't even have any severe thunderstorm warnings in that secondary squall line right now anyway. So that's really why I'm looking at it like that. Like, this is not impressive. Will it bring tornadoes? I highly doubt it. The kinematics are gone. There's no real energy. I mean, I guess it's possible for a spin up tornado, but I highly doubt it after the day we've had. I mean, these storms right here are going back into an atmosphere that's already been ate up by the storms in front of it. And so like this entire region right here has already has already been used up. And so I mean, if we look at I just want to look at the HRRR. If we look at the Cape right now, I mean, it's still showing a little bit of Cape there, possibly. A little bit of convection possible. I mean, maybe we get a spin up tornado on it. I mean, I'm not necessarily seeing how we do. But maybe it's possible because those storms have stayed far enough north that we could see a spin up tornado. It's really one of those things where I don't have enough experience in this sort of situation to give a clear answer. I want to lean towards no. I really don't think we'll have anything. Oh, heck, I'm not even looking at I'm sorry. I was never even playing the right thing. Whoopsies. I got to start looking at that a little bit better. Sorry, my first time messing around with the new stuff that we're looking at. Anyways, this is the first time dealing with the different sets and everything. I was literally staring at the thing not being right. Anyways, looking back at the HRRR model. So here was the model showing, like, here's your two separate squall lines, and then HRRR shows it coming together, which we see ends up happening. But then that bottom part starts weakening as it gets into Mississippi due to a lack of energy, and just overall the whole system starts falling apart as we get into the early morning hours. And so I think, and like I said, I don't have enough experience with this yet, but like the environment this is moving into right here has already been kind of used up by the first squall line. And so there's not really a ton of energy there. Also, when we're looking at the velocity here, this is not very impressive. And I get this is storm relative velocity. If I look at the high res velocity, I mean, what are we at? I mean, 50, 60 mile an hour winds in the upper atmosphere. Not upper atmosphere, but off the ground. That's not that. I mean, usually you see those higher than that. So, I mean, maybe the chance of the spin up tornadoes there. but I'm just not qualified enough to really comment on that just yet. But like, I mean, you get the little blips like you have right here, and you have the potential for something. But then it's just like, I mean, considering how today's went, I mean, I really don't think anything else will happen. I mean, nothing's even severe thunderstorm warned. I mean, we still have the tornado watch that lasts for another 3 hours, but I don't see how that stays. So I think that's where we're standing right there. I think if you're in the path of the secondary squall line, I think you have a potential for some gusty winds and maybe like the rare chance that a spin up tornado would probably in this area. They're probably in Madison, Rankin, and Hinds counties. Throw in Warren as well. But I think if you're not in those counties, I think you're in pretty decent shape, honestly. I think you're in pretty decent shape. Severe thunderstorm warning expires in 14 minutes. If we don't get anything else, I think you're in pretty good shape there. And let's look at the northeast portion of the state. Lots of the area up here way behind the squall line, and then the secondary squall line's way down here anyway. And so this area behind the squall line here is just rain that was basically lots of moisture was lifted and it has to come down at some point. So this is just kind of secondary rain back here. You're safe if you're in this area. Tupelo, you're fine. You can go to sleep. It's just going to be some lingering rain. Yeah, have a good night, Hobo. Hobo. Now, I will say, this line looks pretty decent back here. I'll give credit. This is one of the best looking lines I've seen in a while. In terms of how it looks on radar, it just not very strong. It seems like you get these little blips in the radar. Yeah, Vicksburg. Vicksburg's about to see some more rain, but I mean nothing I'd be worried about, honestly. Kinematics just aren't there, it seems. Plus, you're already tapping into air that's already been tore apart and everything, so. And right now, you actually have a pretty decent amount of STP around Vicksburg. I mean, the only chance that you really see something is probably with one of these little, is with this one near Vicksburg right now. I mean, it's either a hit or a miss with Vicksburg right now. Thank you, Hobo. Have a good night. If I end up being wrong and you get a spin up tornado warning right now, I'd laugh so hard, but I don't really see that happening so much. That would happen north of Vicksburg anyway, but that just, yeah. Oh boy, what a night. What a night it's been so far. Let's go back to this camera. Mississippi State University. Spent so much time trying to figure out where this freaking camera is. think I know where this camera is because I think I've seen this camera before. Anyways, I wonder if they're gonna drop the tornado watch. Very curious, actually.
Choctaw, Clay, Lowndes, Montgomery, Knoxville, Occidental, Webster, and Winston. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable.
Heck, I could start playing some of the freaking Spear Thunderstorm stuff. That'd be cool. Honestly, one thing I might try to do, and I'm just going to talk about future plans with this idea. Could potentially, I could get the voice for the National Weather Service thing. I could get the Tom voice, and they just cut off part of the tornado watch, so the watch has now been updated. Well, actually, probably.
Including tornadoes.
So I could probably take the voice from the National Weather Service voice thing. I think it's either Paul or Tom, and so I can code him to whenever there's like a tornado warning, whenever it updates, whenever it gives us that update code, I can get him to say, "There's a new tornado warning for blah 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 blah." Basically, I can get him to say that, or I can get a voice to say that. That's kind of my plan is to eventually code something, hopefully by January, which would be great for severe weather season. But if I can get it done sooner, cool. Is to hopefully code something where, like, I is to hopefully code something where it just is there. What am I saying? I don't even know what I was just saying. Is to hopefully code something where like it automatically says the warning and like it lets the stream know there's a warning and like he'll read it off for us and whatnot. That'd be pretty cool. I think getting stuff like that would be pretty interesting. They're either gonna take away the severe thunderstorm warning over here, or they're gonna like they're either just gonna let it expire or they're gonna delete it because like this thing's not doing much of anything over here in um what is this? Winston and Noxubee counties. So this severe thunderstorm warning will expire in about 7 minutes. Let's go here. It'll expire in about 7 minutes. And then at that point, I'm not really sure what to think. Oh yeah, by the way, happy Sunday, guys, by the way. It's officially Sunday. This stream has officially made it into Sunday. Interesting. Just keeping an eye on some of these blips in this squall line. Five minutes until that severe thunderstorm warning is allowed to expire. Or if they remove it entirely, who knows?
Including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent.
Interesting. Thank you. Now I'm curious because like I might be able to load up some stuff real quick. Okay. I have plenty of stuff that I have planned. Let's go back real quick. I want to go back to the cloud tops real quick. I want to see if these storms have been weakening, which I think they have been. So let's go with Southern Mississippi Valley. I'll bring this here. I'll show you guys this. This is the image viewer. Like, this is how I look at like satellite imagery, basically. And so if we look at not band 7, that's shortwave. Like, if we look at band 13, oh, this is not looking good. These have been weakening pretty bad. Yeah, you can see, so brighter colors indicate colder temperatures. Okay, this is gonna sound really weird because we like to talk about heat, but this takes like the cloud tops. So like this is measuring like the cloud top temperatures. And so actually brighter colors here are colder temperatures, because the higher a cloud goes, the colder the temperature, the colder the temperature, which is what this long wave infrared is doing. And so as we're seeing those temperatures get warmer, because like the green is warmer than the red, as we're seeing those temperatures get warmer, it's showing us the signs that the clouds are weakening. They're falling apart. And so like this entire system's really starting to fall apart now. The secondary squall line is holding its own right here a little bit. It looks like it's been holding its own for a little bit, but it's even showing signs of weakening too. Because I mean, you're seeing none of the reds surviving up in these storms here. So none of those really cold cloud tops in this system. So this was if we look, this was the first squall line. This area was the first squall line. This area back here is the second squall line, and that's how you've really seen over time the first squall line's fallen apart, and you can see how the infrared matches that. And so it's actually funny because you can look at the long wave infrared to basically gauge if the storms are strengthening or weakening and what to expect. And honestly, looking at all this entire system is weakening as a whole as we speak. If we go even farther now, and let's look at how long is this? Let's look at the last 4 hours. You see really how you see all those reds in there, which really shows how strong these storms were at one point. As they start falling apart now, they're really starting to fall apart now. And then we can actually let's look at the last so long. Let's look at this is the last 7 hours. This whole loop of the last 7 hours here. See, the storms really blew up in Louisiana, and then they've kind of fallen apart since. Actually, you can see like here over northwestern Louisiana, when we started having a little bit of a tornado risk, notice how whenever like storms blew up and you see these reds here, it's whenever we had that tornado risk. So for a little bit, we had that tornado risk, which correlated with like the high cloud tops, the cold cloud tops. Because remember, the colder the cloud tops, the higher up, which means stronger storms. And so we see that over Louisiana when we had that tornado risk. And so now I just don't believe these storms can even support tornado development. And so that's what we've kind of seen. If we look at geocolor, like this doesn't really show you too much, really. I mean, you can see explosiveness kind of in here, like explosiveness with the storms and how bubbly they are, really. But it's way easier to see that with infrared. Here's our flash, like the lightning stuff. See lots of lightning. We had lots and lots of lightning, but as soon as the storm started weakening, like look, the lightning's really started to die down as you've started to see the storms weaken. And so just overall, the entire system has really weakened on us, and now we have 0 severe thunderstorm warnings. And I think we're going to continue to see these storms weaken. And so here's what I'm going to say. I think A lot of areas are still going to get some heavy rain. Might get a little windy, but I don't think we're going to see anything severe again. I can honestly see them canceling this tornado watch here soon. Like, this thing has fallen apart. I mean, has just fallen apart. So I'll stick around for a few more minutes. I think we might be getting towards the end of the live stream. Calling it a night in Laurel, I don't blame you. It looks like that we might be done for the night. You have a good night. I'm right there with you. It looks like the storms have just weakened too much, and I don't think they're going to support really much of anything anymore. All right. I think that's going to call it a day. That's just going to say my final few things. It was a good one. Two tornado warned storms we had that both both verified into tornadoes. I think we had indication of that. One was south of Yazoo City. One was in northern Louisiana, and we tracked both of those. I basically said that they were going to produce before they even got tornado warned and before they produced a tornado. So very proud about that. Very good night. Overall, the storms have just weakened, and you can see that in the infrared. It just looks like storms are falling apart and nothing really to support them too much at this point. And so anyways, some areas are going to get some heavy rain, possibly a little bit of gusty winds, but I don't think anything will become severe. Again, we have this tornado watch. I honestly think they'll throw away the tornado watch here in a second. I don't expect this to stand around. And then a severe thunderstorm or a severe thunderstorm warning might be possible, but I mean, I don't really see much happening. I wouldn't be shocked if nothing else happens tonight. Anyways, y'all have a good night, and thank you for coming out. I hope you enjoyed the new streaming stuff we've been working on. Sorry that there was a lot of times of just pausing and talking and everything. That just not a lot going on. It's kind of how it was expected to be, but we at least got a little practice with the new stuff. before the severe weather season really gets ramped and going. So, thank you guys. Thank you for coming out and watching. Thank you to all 3 of the platforms that we had going. Thank you for the Twitch viewers. Thank you for the YouTube viewers, and thank you on Facebook Live. And so, anyways, thank you guys for the stream. I will look back on YouTube and get some highlights from this stream. But anyways, y'all have a good night and stay safe. And just know, heavy rain does not mean that it characterizes as severe weather.